Okay. Do I have everything? I feel like I must have forgotten something in all of that hustle and or bustle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know, it was a question for rhetorical effect. 'Twas for rhetoric. It was a rhetorical question. That's right. That's what it was. Is this supposed to be playing? Oh, nope, it's paused. Okay, well, hang on. Now it's working. Wait. Okay, Twitch is actually working now. That was a first, that it didn't push to Twitch. That was something. Okay, let me catch up. What's going on here? Dorian was here so heckin' early. He had to sneak in before his own stream. What an actual... a gentleman. An actual gentleman. Wait, who is this stranger danger? What? Pfft, get him out of here. What? We put friends before frames. We don't have the frames to go around. Who even are you? Who even are the stranger danger? You know what I'm saying? Who even are the stranger danger? We gotta get him out of here. That's what we gotta do. Get him out of here. Leanne is here. Hello, Leanne. Hello. Thank you for calling out Leanne, Mel, and hello, Mel, and hi, Guts, and Wild. Hello. Oh my God. So many fabulous humans. Buried up to my eyeballs. What am I gonna do with you, lovely lot? Wandering over to Rumble Hells. Yeah, we love it. We love to see it, Wild. Dorian, Gus. Hat tips all around. We got animated Christmas emotes over here. We do? Seriously? Huh. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, greetings. Salutations. Oh, it's very good to have you. Let's try it again. Ooh, gee. Whoa. That was tough. I almost didn't survive that one. I'm not gonna lie. There was a bit there where I was like, well, my future is uncertain. I mean, more uncertain than normal. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta save this thing because I saw an error that I've never seen before. So I gotta save it, of course, to the Rumble data. Save. So that I can add it to a tutorial at some point. Ooh, that is super bright. Dark mode when? Oh, dark mode when? Oh, jeez. Whew. Every website on dark mode. Every website on dark mode. Change my mind. All right. Are we happy with this? I feel like I'm happy with this. I feel like I also don't have much choice. Don't have much choice. Draw it out. So many of you are live. What the dears? Holy cannoli. The holiest of cannolis. It's a whole to-do. Greetings. Salutations. How you guys doing? How'd you made it to weekend's eve? And that's pretty darn slick. I got to say. That's not a given. It's not a given. You made it. Pretty darn cool. I mean, it's toasty here, but you see, it was a it was a play on words. Hi, Leanne. Hello. Martin, welcome. It's good to see you, sir. Good to have you. How's weekend's eve find you, my friend? You doing okay over there? Mel, how'd you survive your work week? Same question to you, Wild. Same question to you. All of yous out there. Leanne, I apologize. I was so late to your stream this morning. So late to your stream. I was late getting out the door. We had a VA appointment this morning. Primary care follow-up for all this stuff. And I didn't get to fix all of my lurks before I didn't get enough sleep because I stayed up late last night for... Actually, you already know. Never mind. And then I woke up late and it was like, I gotta rush out the door. I didn't get to set up my lurks. So I didn't even get to pull up a tab for you until I got home. And I was like, boss, I missed a bunch of your stream. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm a bad friend. Feel really bad. Indy, it's very good to see you. It has been a second. I hope you've been well. If you've followed any of the updates in the Mafia server, then you know that I've been busy. So I didn't stream for 6 weeks anyway. So there was a big chunk of time missing anyhow. So you didn't miss much. But I hope you've been all right on your end. Hope you've been doing okay, Indy. And also, I apologize if you were like, yeah, I told you what was going on. There was this big to-do, and I'm forgetting things. I'm sorry. I have forgotten a lot of things. I brain dumped a lot of stuff the last couple months trying to get some big medical things sorted out. So brain dumped a lot. I apologize in advance if y'all have to like reintroduce timelines to my smooth brain. You'd be like, Doctor! If that is your real name. Good to see you, Doc. Welcome in, Pre. Welcome. An actual, real, live doctor. Gang. Britannica. That's what we should call him. Britannica. We like him. Still have to work tomorrow. 07s. I saw, what was your thing you posted was like something about like heading into work the next day. I can't remember. Maybe it was you, maybe it was someone else. I can't remember. It was like just like hating life, looking to work tomorrow. I can't remember. I thought it was you. I don't know though. Thank you for calling out a good doctor. I appreciate it very much indeed. Thank you for dropping links. Look, there's links for socials. Look, there's the Rumble one. All of you are like, who is he talking to? Look. Chat's here. That's why I made it so big. The chat's so big so you can read. Very exciting. Yes, all the platforms go right here. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, they all combine into one space. It's very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff indeed. But yeah, we are indeed live on all of the places. It's true. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Although I don't really tell people about the YouTube thing. That's more for archival purposes. Because they hate me. Boogan loves to howl off about my relationship with YouTube. But it ain't a good one. It ain't a good one. They just hate me. Oh! I wish I hated anything with the fiery, burning passion as much as YouTube hates me. Here's something. I don't know. Just disappeared from Twitch for a little bit. That seems totally fair, Indy. That seems totally fair. I won't even, won't even be shocked to hear such a thing. Won't even be shocked to hear such a thing. It's been, a lot of people, hopefully, have been, unwinding some, and unplugging some. That's what I meant to say. Unplugging from the interwebs and all of that. All the entire webs. Where is this tab? And hello, police? Oh, breaking things. Don't break. Just breaking stuff. Duckling! Hi, Duckling. It's good to see you. I liked your rich thing. That was very cute. Very cute. Me too. Twinsies. Also, Karma! Oh, look who it is, the man. There he is. How you doing, my friends? Good to see you, brother. Hope you've been all right. Hope you and yours have been doing okay. Yeet. This man's is yeeting bandwidth. It's crazy. But oh my gosh. Hydrate mouse. Hi, mouse. Hello. Okay, I drop content for the fabulous mouse. Here we go, baby. Let's go. We scooching. We scooting and looting. Okay. Too fat for suit. As most of you guys know, my schedule was more unhinged than usual these past couple months, which means that my exercise and diet regimen, which has been, boy howdy, like on lock all year long, was just forfeit. So all the gains that I made, all of the muscle I gained, all the weight I lost, all of that goodness, yeah, it was all just forfeit. So I lost all of that, and I still don't fit. In things super great. I gotta say, I don't do it. But I did lose, since I saw you guys last live on Tuesday in it, I've lost 3 pounds. So we're working on it, and a whole day, a 36-hour fast in the middle there helps with that. Finger guns. So yeah, 3 pounds down. Couldn't have fit in this suit on Tuesday. Still probably shouldn't have tried for tonight, but you know what? We're going with it. We're owning it. We're just, that's right, fatty, stuff yourself in the soup, fit in there. It's more motivation. It'll be motivation, it'll be fire in my belly for the workout that I'll do tomorrow morning, you know? That's what I'll do. That's what it'll be. That's what it's fuel for the veritable fires of Hades. That's what it's gonna be. Mouse, how are you, my friend? How are you? We calls out to Mouse when we see a karma. We calls out to karma when we sees those two lovely humans. Look, wall of words for those two keepers right there. Those two keep right there. Those fabulous folk who make the wheels turn. I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. And grateful to all of the public patrons, all the people who sacrificed to give this thing a shot. I mean, like, everybody who parts with their hard-won dollars to give this thing a future. That's pretty darn slick, I gotta say. I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude. I'd be remiss. At each stream, I'd be remiss if I didn't call out the public patrons, though. These are the folks who, despite trying times, despite all manner of challenges out there, despite a bunch of personal hardships and whatever, still said this is something that ought to be on the interwebs. This Mafia project ought to exist. And so me and my family are indebted to you lovely lot, in particular you public patrons. That includes Aki, Dano, Duckling, Leanne, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trosky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you. Thank you to everything you guys make possible. As ever, any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to you lovely lot. So, I am indeed grateful. I am indeed grateful. Okay, maybe make sure my lurks, or my lurks, make sure my levels are okay over here. That seems like a good... Okay, good. I can hear that. Be able to hear alerts. Yes. Yes. Also, if you are, where's the, hello? Can we, let me see. Wait, is this going to work? Am I going to break this thing? Wow, listen. As I said, I am indeed live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. So, one of the best ways to support this whole thing, because I didn't sign that silly contract on Twitch, is... This whole project is funded by viewers like you, folks who have voted with their wallets and sacrificed to give this thing a shot at a future. If you're not already a member, you click that button to sign up, $99 a year for the discounted rate, or $9.99 a month if you don't want to go for the annual just yet. You get the entire experience ad-free, plus access to exclusive content not just on this channel, but on every channel on Rumble. It's also one of the best options to support this channel and my work. So if I've been a value add to your life, consider joining up today using that link below. Yes, that thing. You can sign up for Rumble Premium, you guys. Because if you didn't see the end of Tuesday's stream, that's why. That's why. It's because it was behind the paywall. That's right. The last hour of aping of legs on Tuesday was behind the Rumble paywall. So you had to have either Rumble Premium, which gets you access to everyone's paywall on the entire platform and no ads and everywhere and all the access to extra content and all the goodness, or just one of them gifted subs that kind humans around here keep heckin' dropping. It's unbelievable. So a lot of you lovely folk picked those things up on Tuesday, and yeah, we got to do some work behind a paywall, and that was pretty fun. And we got to raid some new friends afterwards. Got to meet some new folks over on Rumble. It was pretty darn cool. So thank you guys. Everybody who's got a tab pulled up, everybody who is sacrificing bandwidth. I get paid, literally, just by you guys having a tab open. You don't even have to do the sub thing. You don't even have to have Rumble Premium. But yeah, I get paid just by you having a tab open. It means an awful heckin' lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hat tips all around. Oh, we do love the hat tips. Look at them go. Dang. Guts. Hiya, Guts. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Blinker Fluid is on cooldown. It's true. Mouse got in there, baby. Got in there with it. Keeping them highs rated. Bye, Karma. Good to see you. But why are we bye? Bye. Bye, missed your face already. Oh, I do need to dip out of here, so I will lurk for a bit. Oh, been doing fine. Just got back from a work trip today. Oh, I see. Uninstalled Insta and TikTok today. Good for you. I can't say the same because I've never installed either one. Interesting. Look at you. Rich indeed in peace of mind. Gotta say, I can't imagine. I've in the process of meeting new people all the time, right? Like this is a joke that's an old trope to you veterans of the community here. You guys know that I don't have the time for things. So when I meet new people and they're like, "You should do this game with us," I'm like, I know. Or you should watch this show. How have you seen this movie? I have not. Assume I have not. The answer 99 times out of 100 will be I have not. And oh, you should. I won't. I won't. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time for even this. Literally today. Okay, listen. Today I was going to finally shift the hard drives and do hardware stuff, but I finally just finished re-recording old corrupted files, and I get to move it all off of the old hard drive, and now I gotta do like the Indiana Jones, like swoop swap with the hard drives, and I didn't have time to do it, and I'm like, I could try to do this the hours, like 50 minutes before go time. I'm like, yeah, I could swap hardware in my computers, power everything down, unplug everything, and swap hardware 45, 50 minutes before go time. What could go wrong, right? And then I'm like, listen, so many things. So I didn't do it. So, and then tomorrow is like already forfeit, so I don't know that I'll get to do it tomorrow either. The rest of the weekend is forfeit too, which brings me to Monday, which is also forfeit. And wow, I'm back to Tuesday in it, which is my errands day, and then Wednesday is a 17-hour day, and so the next chance I have to do it, if I don't get it done before then, is Thursday. Pain. So where would I sneak in video games? You guys tell me. Oi, where would it be? I'm doing okay. Got a new keyboard today. Able to return my backup to storage. Very nice, mouse. Very nice new keyboard. That's exciting. That's exciting. Anything fun about it? Or is it just like it's a workhorse that's going to get the job done? That's because we love that. We do love reliability. You know, they don't have that these days. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we abuse keyboards more nowadays than once we did. But I feel like the keyboards of old, you know, of yesteryear, Windows 98, the before times, I feel like they lasted indefinitely. Little kids messing with them on Oregon Trail, they didn't break. I don't know. We trying to do this too much? Is it too fancy? Is it too pants? You tell me. Big set. I got a JoJo game today. I am so excited. Were those caps intentional, or are you actually excited? Was that an accident? I'm glad you're excited, guys. That's pretty fun. I know there was such a thing, but now I know. I still can't wrap my brain around the JoJo thing, but I'm glad that you are excited, friendo. By chance, did Pascus buy enough lights last year to put some up on the set? He did not. Pascus did not have that kind of foresight. So no, I will have to go purchase those. Because yes, there are lights in this room, actually. You just can't see them. There's the slightly more color. You guys won't recognize this, but I do, because I have to look at this all the time. Slightly more color to this this setting right now, and that's because there are colorful lights over here, which face the street. So it's for the benefit of the neighbors. Yes, benefit of the neighbors. But not for you guys. Not for you. Yes, I do need to go get more lights. And I should have done that today, but I was in a hurry. We were right there. I could have done it. I was in a hurry. Ran into Walmart to get a couple quick things. Left Hot Bride in the car. And I'm like, I'm not getting a cart. I'm not doing it. And she's like, could you get this and this too? I'm like, I'm not getting a cart. I'm still not getting a cart. You guys, the fact that all the stores got rid of the little handhold, little baskets that you can carry around, it's a scam. It's a concerted effort. Because they know that the bigger the cart, the more you're likely to spend. That is a known thing in all of psychological stuff, in all of sales, in all of advertising. The bigger the container that you're carrying around, the more likely you are to spend more money. And so they all, on purpose, got rid of just the little baskets. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. There's like one store I know of that still has the baskets. Drives me nuts. So no, I'm not getting a cart. I ain't doing it. I'm gonna carry around all this stuff like this, like an a-hole. And if someone wants to helpfully come up to me, they're not going to, it's Walmart, and be like, do you need a cart? I'm gonna be like, no, you can't trick me, no. Which also means that my hands were full, so I couldn't have gotten one more thing in any case. So, didn't get lights. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back at some point. We gotta do it. You sneak it in when the rest of us do, instead of sleep. Mouse. That's funny. That's funny, because once upon a time, I would have done that thing. It's true. It's true. Unfortunately, right now, like, what I historically might have done is just stay up too late and then just sleep in too late, right? Now it's, if I stay up too late, the alarm clock doesn't change. That alarm clock ain't gonna move. That alarm clock, I got obligations and appointments and meetings and I got stuff to do. So there is no like, oh, I'll just sleep in. Nope. It's, all right, didn't go to bed on time. Like last night, I was busy working. All right, 5.5 hours of sleep. And I know what I don't do as well on 5.5 hours, 6 hours of sleep as I once did. I don't do. I don't. I don't. It's one my mom bought for herself that didn't work for her. Oh, a $30 one. My most reliable keyboard of all time. $30. It's right over there. Still in its package because I kept its original box. But no, I've used it. I bought that thing for $30. It's like a wireless HP keyboard in... I don't know, I must have bought it in 14. Still works. Great keyboard. Most reliable one I've ever had. All these fancy schmancy ones are like, why doesn't this key work? Why doesn't the W key work? Oh, right, I'm not that good at games. Oh! Not the cast iron keyboards. My brain went too far back. The old ones, the ye oldies, that's right. The ones that would be heirlooms, the ones that would be passed down generation to generation. Caps were indeed intentional. My first investment into my stream. Keep the receipt. Keep the receipt. That's a business expense. Keep the receipt. And if you bought it digitally, which you probably did, screenshot it. Go into the purchase history or whatever it is on Steam or wherever it is you got it. Take a little screenshot of it. Make a folder on your computer for business expenses. Make a folder called Business Expenses 2025. You can file taxes for a new business going back like 3 years with no question. So even if you're like, I can't do anything with it this year, what do you mean? I'm not going to do all that. I ain't filing business taxes and this and that. That's fine. Still keep the receipt. You can write it off next year or the year after. That's fine. Just keep the receipt. I'm just saying. Always keep the receipt. It's just digital. It's just bits, kilobytes of information, you guys. It costs nothing to keep a digital copy. Just keep a digital copy. Just keep the snips. Keep the snips. You are my 5th most watched streamer. Me, Martin? That's so cool. Really? Thank you. I am humbled. That's so swell. That's so nice. I am... Of all the people on the interwebs, I'm sitting somewhere sort of near the top. That's great. Thank you. Means an awful heckin' lot. Thank you for the bandwidth. Thank you for the bandwidth. I certainly don't feel like I've earned it the last couple of months, but I'm trying. We're trying right now. The point I was making in my go live tonight is I'm not earning it right now very well either. That's not for want of trying. That is indeed for want of time, I fear. In this particular case, I am suffer. Where is my lurk work? Hello? Lurk work. We got friends going live. What are we even doing out here? We gotta let them know we taking care of our people. They're over there like, what? It's dangerous to be out here alone. I know. Here, take this. It's my bandwidth. That's what it is. Joke's on them. I just want to shop there. Yeah, honestly, the basket thing drives me nuts, Mel. The shops here have the little baskets, but also I bring my own. That would be smart, Mouse. That would be smart. I, too, go cartless. Right, I'm not going to be manipulated by your psychology from your big-ass carts. Unless it's Costco and I have no choice. Damn it, Costco. You've done... Ultimate edition of the game, $90. Was on sale for $25 today. Got it. All the DLC. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Save the receipt. Ew, me either. I do 5.5 way too regularly. half. $5.5 way too regularly. Nope, I don't get it. I'm reaching here, Duckling. I don't know what is it? What's it supposed to be? What's it mean? It's like an enigma. I don't know. Oh, sleep. Oh, yep. Okay, the sleep. Yep. I forgot. 5.5 hours sleep. Yep. That's it. That's the one. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. Yeah, too often. I know it. I'm with you. Yes. I'm with you, Duckling. I know you do. You got the crazy work schedule, sleep schedule. I know it. Old one stopped working because I accidentally bathed it in vodka lemonade. Those accidental baths. I know it. But what Guts would tell you is that the solution to accidental baths is infinite baths. That's what Guts would say. That's what Guts would say. Tell me I'm wrong. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have the email. Good. Keep it. Keep it in a folder. Download it. Put it in a folder somewhere so you can easily find it whenever. Doesn't help that I have a 6-foot wingspan, though. It doesn't help? Why not? Oh, it does. No, it does help. Oh, you're saying because then you can still buy a bunch. Yeah, I had it all in there. I was all elbows walking around with it. Kate and Phil is first. Well, that just makes perfect sense, Martin. Just makes perfect sense. How you gonna have a flippy truck? How you gonna have flippy cars if you're not over there first? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, sir, you got hit with the sir. That's the way it's gonna be. It's pretty great. David! Hello, David. It's very good to have you. Welcome in. Welcome. How's your day been going? My day's been going. My day has indeed been going, David. It's been busy. It's what it's been. It started with not enough sleep. Visit to the VA, follow up for Hot Bride's all the medical stuff going on, my bride. And then a couple errands, and then boy, what did we have to get up? There were so many different things. What a strange day. We had to do a lot of medical planning, is what we had to do. A lot of research and a lot of planning and a lot of notes and a lot of calendars and mapping out the future of stuff. We had to do so much mapping for medical planning for her. And that took hours and hours and hours today. Letters to certain people, documentation, lots and lots and lots of stuff. And then, yeah, Monday is going to be like, we were like, all right, well, we had an excuse to stop doing so much of it today because like, well, it's getting late. Offices are closing. We'll resume this on Monday, which is why Monday's also forfeit because setting up future Gus for a lot of work. How about you, David? How you doing, huh? How the heck has your week treated you? How does Weekend's Eve find you? And also, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? What do I owe the place you were? What? Sabrina, good morrow. Oh, it's good to see you. Good as heck to see you. Mad heck. How's you? How you doing? How is work? How is work? My goodness gracious. I'm still not caught up on any chat, by the way. I did not get to even make a dent last night in the DMs. I handled a couple important community things last night that were inordinately time consuming sorts of things. And I didn't get to DMs. Okay, there were 2 DMs, but they were part of the, you know what I'm saying? So I'm still buried under DMs. Sorry, gang. I know there's so many of you that have been left unread. I'm sorry. Actually, left unread. I didn't even read them. I just leave the angry dot to remind me. Nope, you need to care about this. You need to come back around to it. You gotta do it. Oh, need to recruit someone by me to procure a Costco pumpkin pie for me for Christmas. They're supposed to be the best. They're cheap is what they are. You get this huge pumpkin pie. It's like $5 or something. It's like $4. I don't know. They're like nothing for this huge ass pie. But my mom makes pretty freaking bomb pumpkin pies, so I've never really cared for store-bought. All growing up with the store-bought stuff. Too little context. No. Typically, Duckling, I'm okay with like recalling what's been going on in chat and the things that I've said, and I can kind of reach back. The 5.5 threw me off. Instead of it being 5.5, I know they're the same. But in my brain, I don't think I've ever articulated I got 6.5 hours of sleep. I don't think I've ever used decimals in describing it. My brain just refused to make that connection. You did nothing wrong. No apologies from you, fabulous human. No apologies from you. But I do like the dadgummit. That's fun. Infinite best. I'm glad we are on, obviously, the same wavelength, Guts. That's very good. It's the solution. What happens if you're infinitely dirty? Infinite baths. And I'm back. Welcome back, Karma. Very good to see you. A hat tip to you, my friend. A hat tip to you indeed. Hat tip. How was the work trip? Work is finished for the year. Closed yesterday. I'm now off for a month. You made it. You made it, Sabrina. It's been a very tough year. It's always a tough year. Your work is crazy. You work. It's a madhouse. You're a mad woman for working in the madhouse. You guys don't even make hats. It would seem appropriate, though, you being a hatter. You are not. Nary a hat. I mean, maybe there's hats. Maybe there's no hats allowed. Maybe you have to wear a hat. Are you required to wear hats? Hard or otherwise? I don't actually know the dress code that you got going on with there, Sabrina. But suffice it to say, I'm very glad that you survived another year. Another year of this ridiculousness. It's madness. Madness. Would you say, though, that it is on par with previous years of terrible misery? Or would you say it's better or worse? Like, where are we at with the misery? Because if usually the misery is like a 12 out of 10, was this year like an 11? A 14? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Rose! Oi! Good to see you, Rose. Good to see you indeed. I hope that you are well. It was super good to see you guys. There's so many, I gotta say. There are so many of you that I had the privilege of seeing on Wednesday. I'm a lucky guy. It was really good to see you guys. And just get to hear. Obviously, it wasn't enough time to catch up in any of the crews on everything that's been going on. But it was really good to see you guys. Life-bringing to see you guys. Just to hear tidbits. Just to hear blips. Just to hear little insights back into y'all's world was life-bringing. So I'm glad to have the opportunity to do that here tonight too, which is why can I ask you guys questions about your life. That's why. Will Mama Gus send me a pumpkin pie? I have been tasked with Christmas dinner dessert, and Dad secretly pushed for pumpkin pie. Secretly pushed for pumpkin pie. You got that, like, you got the word, huh? You got some correspondences that are like, pumpkin. I don't know. Shipping is a nightmare, and I don't know how that would work with it being perishable and all. Probably not well. I don't think it would hold up to the shipping. I don't think it would hold up to the shipping. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like this side up, that's not a respected sign. You know what I'm saying? Like candy making and stuff is fine, because if it's turned on its side or upside down and stuff, that's fine. But the pumpkin pie probably wouldn't fare so hot. She'd probably be happy to. It just wouldn't make it there, so. He wouldn't do a good job, I gotta say. He wouldn't say, welcome back indeed, says Leanne. I like it. Archie, how you doing, Archie? Very good to see you. And the devil have you been, huh? How's Weekends Eve find you? You doing okay? You doing okay? Yeah. I do not wear hats often. Now, is that because of a strictly, like, no hat policy? Because, Sabrina, I picture you, especially in things like a high tea, of course, where you're hoisted up off the ground on glass tables and all that, wearing some sort of beret. I don't know why, but I pictured you, at least with the high tea, as having, like, matching stockings and beret. I got a clear picture of what the rest of the outfit would be for such a Pinkies Out event, but I'm picturing one of those, not like a beret per se, I actually don't know the name of like those sort of floppier berets. It's like a big. It's a bulbous. I don't know what the heck they're called. They're fashionable though, and you're a fashionable sort, so that's what I was picturing. So I don't know. Is this like a not often thing, or they like frown upon you wearing fashionable hats? What about silly hats? Are silly hats allowed? I got to make a reference to that on Wednesday. Not very many people got it, I gotta say. That was a deep cut. That was a deep internet cut. But someone got it. Kudos to you. Kudos to you, the one who saw it and got it and went, ooh, I felt that reference in my knees. That's because that's effectively what it's like. I make a deep cut and you're like, I felt that right in my arthritis. Right in my arthritis. Helly! Hi, Helly. It's very good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, sir. It's very good indeed to see you. I'm going to call out Helly when we see him. Helly. That's not hell. I spelled hello. It's an exclamation point. Hello. Hi. Hi, Helly. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, yeah. Hi, owies. Why are owies? What the heck? I thought you were having some, like, vibing time, Rose. What the heck happened to the face masks and all that? I must say, I was so pleased to learn that you've listened to all of Napcoin. I have heard. You heard that. You knew that before. You just have a lot of stuff going on in your brain guts. You knew that about me. I'm glad that you got to relive it the first time, because you were equally pleased when you learned this the first go around. So hey, the fact that you get to live it twice, we take those. We take those. This year was exceptionally tough. What? I'd put it on par with the hardest year of my life. I don't know how I made it, to be honest. Well, because you're tough as nails. That's the simple answer. There were times when I didn't think I would. And yet, I wouldn't have doubted it in the slightest. I don't know, you made it tougher stuff. I mean, I'm not thrilled that you have to keep, like, making it in this way, and that's by the skin of your teeth sort of thing, but I'm not shocked by it. Tough as nails. Libby pumpkin pie recipe on the can is standard with me and my family. The Libby pumpkin. I know what that is. How Brad gets that, too. For making pumpkin bread. But we sub sorghum syrup for sugar. Even more mellow flavor out of the pumpkin. Dang, look at you guys with your fancy schmancy. Silver, yes, hello. Gang, did you guys know that Silver is a time traveler? It's wild, actually. It's actually a bit frightening. A bit unnerving. But I suppose that's to be expected when you're bending the time-space continuum. You remember the high tea? Of course I remember the high tea. Of course I do. With the hat. And a propeller hat. Silly hats, then. I like it. That's a good one. Propeller hats are allowed. I'm told that a top hat isn't silly enough. It's nuts. E.G., how you doing, E.G.? It's very good to see you, madame. How the devil are we, huh? You've made it to weekend's eve? That's not a guarantee. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. You know this. I'm glad to see you. How have you been? How'd your week treat you? How'd it round out? Breaks my heart that I cannot make pumpkin pie myself. There's nowhere I can carve in the time. Was that a pumpkin carving? Was that a pumpkin carving reference in you saying your schedule was too busy? Did you just... Is that what just... Am I the only one? Gang, tell me someone else heard this. Tell me someone else is like... Tell me someone else heard this and saw Mel going, I don't know how I would do it. I don't know how I'd make the pumpkin pie by myself. I just can't quite carve out the time for it. Who else? Who else heard it? I did. You can't hide from the prying eyes of the people knowing the puns when we hears them. That's right. There's hate and discontent abounding on this otherwise fine weekend's eve. Crazy. You thought you could just sneak it in and no one would notice. No. I'm the only one allowed to make ridiculous jokes like that around here. Totally makes sense to me unless you are punning. Duckling got it. Duckling saw. Duckling, you and me. I'm behind on chat. I don't know how many of the rest of you called her out. Duckling, listen, I already liked you, but you just went from like liked you to you got an eye for it. The rest of you, keen, sharp-eyed. How to be fair? I'm gonna catch up. This is a test. I'm gonna read the rest of the chat and see how we did. Won't be for long, but gotta give my lurks. Good. I appreciate it, my friend. Always. Always. Glad that I got to see you, sir, on Wednesday. Very good. Pun was not intended, but serendipitous. Says you. Little time to cook recently myself. See, that's the one way to say it. That makes me... I was at the falls today. Oh, it's been a while since I was last there at work, and I forgot. It makes me feel like a sickly Victorian child when I get home. That is such an oddly specific... Huh. There was like a visual and everything. Wearing like a white lacy sort of outfit. Sitting in a ye olde sort of like wheelchair. Like a wooden wheeled chair that someone else is pushing. You're sitting there with the water, like the wash, kind of the spray kind of in the air. And they're like, needs clean air. Good for the humors. Is that... I could picture that. It's ridiculous. Also cussed out the falls mixer because I had to clean it and it would not go back together for like between 10 to 15-ish minutes. Gang, if you don't know, it's not that kind of falls. I'm picturing like waterfalls and sort of thing. It's not that kind of falls. It's slime falls. It's slime falls on account of her work. But anyways, I'm still picturing being at like Niagara. I was under the impression that you only listened to Even in Arcadia. Oh, no, I listened to them all. I listened to them all. I did. So it was indeed brand new news to me. You got my absolute live joyous reaction. What's your favorite Napcoin song? Jeez, I'm not... Look, you know, I could probably find out by just looking at which ones have been played the most. I want to say I liked Infinite Baths, but that... I don't think it was that one. Hang on. I want to say it's probably a toss-up between Infinite Baths and Emergence. Emergence was... let me check. Let me look at this list. Caramel's really funny. I really like listening to that one because I made a really funny reference to it with Ronnie, and now it's stuck in my brain. I have a fun like headcanon for the Caramel song. But also Look to Windward. I like Look to Windward. So yeah, Emergence was my introduction to it. And so probably that. I don't know, that's probably like a cliche answer. People are like, boo! Give us an original answer like the super obscure one from the Christmas album. Listen! I'm not that hip. I'm not that hip. I'm just not. Been using the Chat GPT for recipes, and I'm like, cool, make it simpler. And again, and again, and again. It's pretty good at cutting corners for me. That's. I'm given to understand that actually that's where the large language models fare the worst is in recipes. I'm given to understand that's where you get into trouble with it giving you like dangerous food combinations. That's like, it's like one of the meme things. That's like one of the known memes about the LLMs is they try to get you to eat Elmer's glue. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, put gasoline in there for some extra zhuzh, you know? That's what I thought, at any rate. That's what I thought. That's what I said. Exactly. See, Duckling saw the fact that the carved part went completely over my head. Everyone else got it. Yeah, trouble. That's what I'm saying. Crisp, I'm in a suit as well. Looking sharp then. We love to see it. Very excited. Crisp, it's good to see you popping in to say hi. And I'm grateful for it. Grateful and lucky indeed. Crisp, I gotta tell you. There's a handful. Okay, listen. Should I was gonna do... I didn't do the recap. I didn't do the recap. Where is, like, how do I get back to the recap? So I can, like, oh, there it is. Oh, don't change my window. Don't do that. Okay, I found it. I found it. Hang on. Because Crisp, you, my friend, were one of my top viewers. You were one of my top viewers as a streamer. Let me see. Biggest fans. I don't know how they rank that. I don't know how they measure it. They're not in order from like, this is first place, second place, third. They don't do that. It's just 7. Yeah. It's just 7 people, and it just tells you, like, hey, these were your, quote, biggest fans. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's watch time. It's gotta be because they go on simple metrics. But you're in there, Crisp, so thank you. You're like, I'm just popping in, and yet you leave your bandwidth here. What an actual gem. You're busted, Buster. You're busted. I'm behind on chat. I apologize. I'm gonna catch up. We're gonna skim. We're gonna EDK. Mr. Gus, Mr. EDK. How the devil are you, my friend? It's good to see you indeed. Good to see you indeed. How's Weekend's Eve finding you? We're not yet at week's end. I mean, some of you are. Some of you live in the future, like Silver, with her time travel. She also lives in the past. Very danger. Very, very. The fact that she's vanished tells me she's like, I'm cooked. They've found me out. Cover's blown. She's got to back to wherever. I don't know. She's headed back in time to kill me in the cradle so that I can never reveal her secret, and all of this information will vanish off into the ether. And you guys will be like, The Godfather who? It's going to be like very cinematic. It's going to be very cinematic. Very cinematic indeed. Did you end up going back to finish your mission in your game? I did, EDK. I did indeed. Also, I apologize. I have not replied to anybody's DMs. So everybody is behind. I'm very sorry. This is not, this is worse than usual, incidentally, my being behind on those. But I did go back, and I will be talking about that beginning of tomorrow night's stream. Yes, I will, because tomorrow night, gang, we are resuming, just because it's fresh on my brain. Dishonored. I'm like, what's it called? Deceived? No, Dishonored. We started that last Saturday. And I went back and I finished it, and so you're gonna pick right back up where we left off. It's gonna be great, and yeah, that's the end of that story. It's a story by definition. So yeah, you're so stinking clever. You out clevered yourself. That's exactly right. Tell her. I dare ask how you are doing. I'm doing all right, Sabrina. I'm doing all right. Things are much better now. Like I'm so stinking grateful. I am. Hot Bride and I had a conversation about this last night, incidentally. Like, how fickle we humans are about what is good, what is bad, what's okay in our lives. You're happy, then you're sad. We're so fickle. Because I went from, we didn't know if the Hot Bride was going to be alive, to now I'm like, these timelines for recovering for this and this and this, these suck. How quickly I moved on from, yeah, you know, well, now that she's alive, let's just forget all the, like that. I start taking it for granted. And that's, you know, that's kind of lousy. So I'm really, really trying to be cognizant, really trying to be mindful here. My wife is alive. My bride is yet with me. She's sleeping on the couch over there in probably a position she shouldn't be. I'm grateful. Buried in blessing. So I'm okay. I'm tired, but I'm great. I get to spend time with you guys, try to be a blessing to you guys, and I get to now do things like plan the next couple years with my bride. For medical recovery sorts of things. So the last time I talked to you guys about all this, I told you guys that we were waiting on some scans, and so I have some information about that.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Chrissy? Chrissy, I'm grateful as heck for the follow. What? I don't think I've done anything to earn it. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Who pointed you in our general direction? Who fibbed and told you that I was caught up on chat and was therefore worth your time? Who done it? Because I'm not caught up on chat. So if you're like, here's all of my explanations of who I am and what I've gone and done, and hi, 07s, I'm not seeing any of them because I'm so far behind on chat, which is honestly that's standard. That's about par, actually. Let's not fool ourselves. I'm the only one trying to fool myself. I know nobody else is fooled. But listen, me and Chrissy, we can live in a state of unawares. Chrissy, because genuinely doesn't know, because genuinely knew. Me, because genuine delusion. That's right. Both are genuine. The genuine article, like you, Chrissy. It's very good to have you. I take follows quite seriously, and I aim to earn it. Welcome in. Welcome to the life. It is a banger, Guts. I am a fan. Emergence is also a banger. That's what I'm saying. It's both. Kind of easier to clean the front row now that I've gotten the whole area tiled. New problem is the slime gets stuck between the mats on the floor, so it pools. I swear, every time you describe anything about this workplace, Rose, I just don't know how we all do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you stomach it. It's absolutely nuts. Unbelievable. Opening my streams with Look to One Word. Completely understandable. I hilariously refer to that song as Look to Squidward. I like it. Actually, I hosted a birthday party at work a while back, and one of the people there was a duder in charge of the DMV here. He said, load F, that he used to eat glue. Pretty sure, like the music, like the microphone, pretty sure it was a funny, but I didn't expect that during the kitchen tour. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross, I gotta say. Am special. Yes, you are. Actual facts. Actual facts. 4 days, 20 hours. Lamau. XD. XD. I wish. I'm just part of the point of fatigued. Just past the point of fatigued. Nope, you did it on purpose. It's almost tomorrow here. 3 minutes. The future's wild. We have flying cars and invisible hats. Invisible hats? Wait, are they silly? Are they silly hats? Or is it something of a mystery what kind of hats they are? Wait, are they visible to some but not to others? Are you obligated to wear these hats in the future? Silver, I have so many questions. You're my most watched channel. Freaking duh. Thank you, Sabrina. All of you out there. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. And 10, 9, 8. What am I behind on? I'm behind on everything. By a lot. 73 hours watched. My second is 7 hours. That's right, get wrecked, 7 hours. Whoever the heck you are. 7 hours. Boo. No, I'm just... Thank you, Sabrina. So stinking sweet. I want an invisible hat, but what kind of... What if it's an uncomfortable hat, Duckling? What if it's an uncomfortable hat? No worries, take your time. Unsure if it will work with your model, but we can talk it through. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, friendo. Yes, I do. Yes, it's true. I do not know why she would not be alive. Happy she is, though. Oh, yeah, the medical stuff. Lots of medical stuff. So she almost died. In a lot of different ways. So, yeah. We've been in the hospital. We didn't stream. I haven't streamed. I just got back to streaming last Friday. That was my first stream back. And I told the story of why I'd been gone for the previous 6 weeks ahead of that. So yeah, she had an impossibly rare medical condition and it nearly killed her. So we were in the hospital for all of that time, basically. And it was a pretty harrowing thing. So yes, I can tell the tea with a little more granularity if you'd like. But yes, I'll do the short version of it, because last Friday was just all that. I told the whole tale, punctuated by raids and distraction. Me getting perennially distracted, as you well know. As you well know. Happy she is, though. Twinsies. Chrissy, there you are! Oh, Chrissy! I'm just a professional lurker who found you in my recommended. Is that so? Oh! Why, Chrissy? This is a big to-do, Chrissy. Also, professional lurker, twinsies. We have this in common. We share this. I'm a deadbeat for anything but bandwidth. I tell people all the time, like, look, if I think you're like a value add proposition to the internet, like, I think you might actually make this place a little bit better, you know, a little bit of special. You add a little bit of zhuzh. You got what it takes. You're going places, kid. You know, whatever. I'll follow. But then I'm like, listen, I'm gonna lurk you. I'm good at lurking, baby. That's it. I'll be a +1. You'll have my bandwidth. But you'll probably never hear from me again. Like, I'm gonna, and I pop in from time to time to say, you know, lurk, and that's about it. And so if I ever say anything, like if someone looked up my chat history in basically any of the channels that I follow, like you search like the whole chat history of me, it's probably !lurk/work, sometimes a !lurk/work/twerk. And that's it. Probably like, hi, hope stream goes well, maybe. So yes, professional lurker. I got you. And recommended. That's really something, because I disparage Papa Bezos all of the time. I didn't sign his contract, so he's no fan of mine. So the fact that we've snuck into recommended, Chrissy, and we got to pick up your like, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I gotta say. We're right under the radar. We're very sneak, you know what I'm saying? It feels very clandestine. I like it. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. We're doing something, Chrissy. You and I and the rest of us, you and the Mafia community, we're in here being covert. It's fun. I like this headcanon for us, Chrissy. This relationship is off to a good start, I'd say. Very good indeed. Oh, crap! Probably the quickest catch-up on the Hot Bright News is the Discord and the Hear Ye tab. Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on in there. That's true, ducklings, right? The regular slime is antibacterial, and the special slime for the falls is vegan. Still freaks me out. All of the language that is used to describe the slime freaks me out, Rose. I don't get it. A lot has... Oh, what? 4 days, 18 hours. 1 hour shy of crisp? How did that happen? Holy cannoli, look at that. What are the odds? That's so many hours, though, you guys. You're so freaking generous. I adore you. Holy cannoli. Duckling with the 3 days, 2 hours, and that is with your wild schedule. How? And that's just on Twitch. There's those of you who've pulled me up, who've got me up on Rumble, on YouTube, who's watching the stuff. By the way, new edit's going to be dropping on Sunday. Haven't scheduled it yet, but I will. So expect the new edits to start rolling out on Sunday. On Rumble, on YouTube. It's going to be great. We have so much stuff in the hopper. Me and the editing team have been hard at work. There's much to share with you guys. And Sunday premieres the very first episode of The Stanley Parable. Some of you were there for our playthrough of Stanley, and others were not. And I think you'll get a kick out of it. If you're familiar with Stanley, you'll definitely get a kick out of it. If you're not familiar with Stanley, hopefully you still get a kick out of it. I think you will. Probably. I don't know. If you're not familiar, you'll be puzzled at first. The game's like that. But they're long edits because you can't not have them be long with Stanley Parables. So they're just like for funsies, for the lulz. Have them on, get a kick out of them. I don't know. There's a lot of folks who are just like, make them longer. I'm like, ow, why? I can't add footage to them. Just like random footage. Like it's my gameplay, just like spliced with me just tap dancing. Just drag it out. Put it in 0.75 speed. Roller skates. Second most watched channel after Boogan. Well, that makes sense. Boogan's a funny guy. And I'll take an honorable mention. I'll take one, Guts. I don't take that time for granted at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Plus, he got to cheat because he probably streamed for the last 6 weeks. Boom! Roasted. Then I just look uncomfortable, and no one knows why. Oh, and I keep messing with it, with something over my hair. That's what I'm saying with the uncomfortable invisible hat. I know, Duckling. Picture the nightmare. Like, what if it's like, you're like, and you're like, do this. And you're like, what's wrong? And you're like, it's just my hat. It won't stay. It doesn't fit right. And they're like, And you're like, it's just, listen, it's from the future. It's from silver. You wouldn't understand. You're not, future-proofed. You're not in there. I don't know. Let me see here. Watch time is it 21 hours? How? Almost at a day already, EDK. I just met you. I mean, I feel like I just met you. But what a privilege. Thank you. Then I just I missed a thing. That is insane. I'm so sorry. It must have been terrifying. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous, Sabrina. It was pretty ridiculous. So yes, I apologize, for not keeping people abreast of all of the stuff. But yes, she almost died of a bunch of terrible things to do with an impossibly rare thing. Just mathematically unbelievable set of circumstances. Something relatable. Hell yeah, Chrissy, you and me, twinsies, baby. I like you already, Chrissy. The stream's better for having you, Chrissy. What do you get up to, Chrissy? Why don't you tell us about yourself? Who are you? What do you do? What you doing on the interwebs, friendo? What you doing? Let me see here. How's off for new edits? Yeah, gonna be low because I give more time to Rumble, but yeah, I know it. Dynamite. 1 month, 1 day, 11 ers. Huh? It's a lot of heckin' days. It's a lot of ones. It is a lot of ones. It's true. Low. Get her, Sabrina. Get her. I would pay for just an hour of you tap dancing. I mean, I hope no one clipped it. Just loop it for an hour. That's ridiculous. What's even worse is the helmet hair. The only way you can tell the hat is on your head is the flattest of flat hair. Wait, so it's a smaller hat? I was picturing it being some sort of bulbous apparatus. Like one of those Red Hat Society hats, Silver. Like huge brim, fruit up top, you know, flowers and feathers and seasonal plants, you know. That I was picturing like a bigger, more bulbous thing upon the bouffant, you know. But they're small, like beanies. Like, what are we doing here? Are they hard hats? What kind? Why does everybody have to have an invisible hard hat in the future, Silver? What's going on? Tried sticking around in here, but I dozed off. Oh, I guess that's my cue. My mind body needs a break. Have a good time, lovely people. Good night. Bye, Hachi. Get the good sleep. I appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Don't let me dead. I'm not done being your friend. 4 months? Has it been 4 months? Actually, you know what? That tracks, EDK. Because I lost 2 months of time, right? That tracks. So yeah, I knew you for a little spell before I vanished. Okay, 4 months. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. And apologies for missing some welcome-ins. Trying really hard to finish some things before I pass out for the night. Don't have to pass out. Go to sleep. You get it? It's... Please, does someone have the clip? EDK, no. Don't encourage this behavior. Yeah, we get to meet Chrissy. So excited. I'm a homebody. Hell yeah, okay. A bit introverted. Like most of the folks, most of the denizens of the interwebs. Fair enough, fair enough. Love British comedies. Oh, well, then you're going to hate my British accents. I'm sorry in advance, Chrissy. I'm sorry in advance for all the British you're going to hear. Especially on Tuesdays, innit? That's... And often doom scroll on TikTok when I'm not on Twitch lurking. Dang, you hear that? Another doom scroller. Well, you doom scrollers out there, I know it. That's what I'm always asking. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? Was it doom scrolling? That's right, you're busted. You're busted. No, I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck to have you. Whatever serendipitous confluence of events hath brought us together, Chrissy. I'm grateful for. That's right. Whichever set of stars hath aligned to make this mashup happen. I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it. Yes, I am. British comedy. So dry humor then. Dry humor. That's right. That's right. Huge brim will still flatten your hair. Right, but I don't know. I picture it being more spacious in the middle, Silver. Like the sort of beret thing, the big floppy beret thing that I was describing earlier. You know, I feel like it wouldn't flatten the top of your head. If anything, it would squeeze sort of the sides, right? I don't know how hats work, though. Someone will have to explain the physics to me because I'm not familiar with hats. Yeah. No, I don't understand the mechanism. We'll ask the engineer here. We'll ask the literal rocket scientist engineer here. Sabrina, how do hats work? Invisible hard hat to go with the hot pink lace construction safety vest. Oh, from Steve. It was Steve, right? Sean? Steve? Stu? Stan? Stanley? I can't remember who it was, but one of them. I know. Okay, I sort of got the reference. I don't grasp the reference, but I know what you're after. It was a reference for others. It was for the benefit of. She's a giver, benefiting others. She's Big Steve approves. See, it was Steve. We were this close. Steve. It was right there because it's Jack Black. Because it's Jack Black. Steve. Follow age, Guts. 2 years, baby. Let's go, Guts. Ooh, baby. I must begin to hibernate ritual. The hibernation ritual must be observed for maximum health benefit. And I'm not done being your friend, Rose, so we need to keep that maximum health benefit thing going, especially since you insist on hanging on to chronic illness. I don't know why. It's unbelievable. Get the good sleep, my friend. Glad to have you here. Grateful for you. Grateful for you indeed. I like Chrissy already. That's what I'm saying, Sabrina. That's what I'm saying. Go, daggum, autocorrect. And he also is very low view time. That's right. Honestly, do better. I mean, yeah, Mr. Bean, Faulty Towers. Are you being served and keeping up appearances? Are my favorites. Dry like chicken. Like most chicken. Chicken doesn't need to be like this, you guys. I decided, by the way, I have a conclusion, a hypothesis. It's okay. I've settled on a hypothesis. Okay, you guys tell me. We can make this thing more sound than it at first blush appears with a confluence of anecdotal conclusions. That's right. I've used confluence twice in as many minutes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hospital food. I am convinced, because of how much time we just spent in the hospital, Hot Bride and I, that the name of the game for hospital food, besides all of the unbelievable lobbying that must take place to, like, all these stupid giant mega food corporations to get their product in the hospital, to slap their name on here's the juice that you're gonna have, here's some fruit in a cup, here's like all of this branded garbage. None of it's healthy. Okay, none of it's healthy. But everything that's not in a branded container of some kind, the name of the game for all of that food, liability. Liability. Why do I say that? Because every single thing was cooked to a char. Every single thing that needed to be cooked, bone dry, well done. Here's why. I think that there's a safe level that you could cook something to, like all meats, for instance, and you just cook it to a certain temperature, and that will guarantee the killing off of all pathogens, right? And so the kitchens, whoever prepares all this stuff, has like minimum cook times that are automated, okay? They've got a whole system of automated, like this chunk of chicken goes through this conveyor belt or whatever it is, or the door locks when you close it on the oven, whatever. And it cooks for a prescribed amount of time, and it's not possible to cook it for less time. You see what I'm saying? It cooks for a minimum amount of time, and that minimum amount of time kills anything that could be living in that food. Any and all foodborne illness, okay? Nothing left alive in that food. Such that were a patient ever to try to take them to task, take them to court and say, I got sick, your hospital food gave me food poisoning, you must have undercooked the chicken. Stick with the chicken here. They can go definitively, absolutely not, it's not physically possible, Your Honor. And then they show how their system is automated and how it's not possible to undercook the food because everything is overcooked. And not just like on the line, way over the line. So, no one can ever sue them for food poisoning. That's what I decided. That's my hypothesis, okay? That's my hypothesis for hospital food, at least the hospital setup and system that we went to. Cause holy cannoli, was that chicken dry. Wow. I live in the high desert, you guys. I live in the high desert, okay? Low humidity is pretty standard here at this high elevation and all that jazz. Pretty cold and frozen and snowy outside and all that jazz. Pretty dry on the whole, okay? I never feel like I'm in a desert. I never feel like I'm dying or whatever of the dehumidification sort of setup. I never feel that. Like, I'm dying. Water, Patrick, Pinky. Like, never. Never. If you got that reference, by the way, you're probably overdue to get your hips checked for, like, bone density. I'm just saying. All my deep cuts are now for old people like me. I never felt like that. But then I ate this chicken and I'm like, water. So, like, it was a real thing. It was a real thing. What stream was your dance from? I must find it myself. What? No, we'll never know. We'll never know, EDK. Hats work by going on your head and remaining there. Interesting. Tell me more. I'm trying to keep a straight face over here and I can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. Yeah, commission Fox to draw him. I want to know this visual. I want to know what you guys are doing. 75C. Yeah, exactly. Cook it all. What came first, the chicken or the egg? There were no eggs. They just cooked it. They cooked it so good that they weren't able to lay eggs. The chicken was cremated. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, they put it in a kiln. That's how they did it. They cooked it in a kiln. It was crazy. Spoiled meat is still spoiled when cooked, though. No, I don't think that's how science works, Mel. No, I don't think that's how science works. Regrettably need to balance. Like T.I. double good. Gotta go snag some night all. Great to see you, everybody. Likewise. Likewise, Duckling. Thank you for calling out Mel's unashamed, unabashed, and honestly, like, shameless. That's what it was. The shameless attempt to sneak a pun into there and just kind of like, she like a freaking frag. She just threw it in the room, you know, like, and then like closed the door and ran. Thank you for calling out the ridiculousness, Duckling. I appreciate you very much. Very much indeed. Also, welcome to the life of being unplugged. That's pretty darn cool of you. Please do pass along my best to the other half, Mr. Duckling, won't you? Take care. We'll see you soon. But I got that. I know, Duckling. All of us gotta get our calcium levels checked. Intriguing. Silly! What? Bone density scans? Good to see you, sir. Oi! Oi, let me see here. This can't be my final thought of the night. Something, you're all great. Wow. Spoiled meat? How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? And then puts on the hood and bye. Tip. Alright. Is that you taking off, Mel? Is that you going to get some sleep? Very well. Very well. Thank you for the alert, Duckling. I appreciate you. It was so excellent. No pun left behind. Wow. Wow. Good morning. Good morning, Toyo Chile. Good morning, indeed. Can I have a hint? It was this stream. I did it minutes ago, EDK. What do you mean? That was it. That was the dance. You saw it right here with thine own eyes. There is no more. That's all she wrote. That's it. Kein Witz. Weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung. Siehst du es elsewhere? That's right. It's fine. Is there going to be a special Christmas stream this year? There will be indeed. There will be indeed. I meant to mention that earlier. Thank you, Guts. Yes, my plan, it's not much of a plan, but it is a plan by definition. My plan was to do that next week, actually. It's going to be a bit early, of course. But yeah, my plan was to do that next Freitag, next Friday, the 19th, you guys. A special Christmas stream. Happens once a year. But once a year. Yeah. Mumbling. Incomprehensible mumbles. Yep, that's it. Blinker fluid. Stretch! Bollocks. Bollocks, says I. Alright, I said it. Everyone's thinking it, I'm just saying it. Alright. Blinker fluid, then a stretch. Alright, the blinker fluid's been redeemed, you guys. We got it. For all of you who are out there like, but boy howdy, you know what this stream really needs? You know what it could really use is some blinker fluid. If we could just get a little bit, and then everything would be good with the stream. That's what's missing. That's what's lacking. That's what Chrissy was thinking. Chrissy was like, I'm so comfortable in this chair, and people are complimenting my hair and telling me how good it looks. That's what they're doing. That Gus guy is particularly fond of all that's going on with the stuff and the things. But what this stream lacks, the thing that would keep me from being like a boy howdy, a +1 in here, getting plugged in, putting faces to the names, you know, making genuine friendship. You know what's preventing that? You know what's standing between me and just like pulling the lever on that right there? You know, it's eye drop content. Where is it? Looking around. Where's the eye drop content in this stream? Friendo. There it was. Guts, you got thine wish is your redeem is my command, because I had to write those commands because they wouldn't have happened otherwise. Oh, okay, we're gonna stretch. Fine, I'll wait for you to post a VOD. What do you mean a VOD? Listen, EDK. The thing is, you, good sir, make the mistake. Oh, just a quick up down. We ain't finna pedestrian it all over the joint, but we gotta do a quick stretch here. You make the mistake of being on Twitch. Yes. Oh, or Twitch exclusively. You can be on all of them. Ouch. Because if you're on Rumble, my friend, you could rewind right now. It's true. You could rewind this very minute. Rumble lets you rewind. Ow. Oh, nope. Okay, we don't love stretching. We don't love it. All right, that's too bright. Bring down the lights. Bring them down. Right there. Right there. Up, up, up. Right there. Okay, good. There, just a quick up down, okay? We ain't finna do the pedestrian. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. By definition, pedantically it counts. And I'm glad that you appreciate the pedantics, my friend. A man of culture, I see. Though he be Dutch. All those fake languages. Oh, we love to see them keeping it alive. High Valyrian, Klingon, Dutch. A man of culture. Listen. Appreciate the finer things in life. Yeah, that's right. Got you, broski. Wow, wow. Lurking yourself. How? I'm watching me, but I better not make it obvious. Yeah, lurking yourself. That's how. That's how you do it. I'm lurking. Wait, am I lurking myself? I hope I'm not lurking myself. Whoop, that is a good reminder, though, that I do need to check lurks, because these are not up to date. They are not. Okay, there's one tab. One tab we get to reclaim. Blah, 2 tabs we reclaimed. Blah, Who else? Who else can we reclaim? Who else can we reel it in? How many tabs can we kill? There's another one. We pull that tab. Wait, is this New Friendo? Did New Friendo go live? Half an hour ago. Crap, I missed New Friendo go live. Whoops. I feel bad. I feel bad. Missed New Friendo go live. Terribly embarrassed.
And I refuse.
What?
Be a fool.
Trust.
Dancing on the string held by all those big shots. I work my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing
Troublemaker in chief.
All those big shots.
Sir? What about, how am I, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this right here? What is this on your screen right here? What is this? What is this? I'm so starstruck. First of all, it's the Trotsky. The Trotsky? Second of all, 5 gifted? Gang, if you are not yet following on Rumble, I gotta say, we gotta do this right here. Look, Rumble. Boom, there you go. There's on Twitch, there's the command. That's a referral link for me, okay? If you don't have a Rumble account, you can make a Rumble account. I think they just need a password, or a username and a password. That's it. So it's really straightforward. There's nothing fancy schmancy. You don't gotta sell your soul or give them all your friggin' information. You gotta do any of that stuff. You can make a simple account, real easy, real straightforward, and I benefit from you using the referral link because I am partnered on Rumble. It's true. You guys, we're multi-streaming. This project, this community is too important to trust all of your eggs to one basket. So I multi-stream. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, we're on all of them. There's also a fabulous Mafia community Discord. Links in the usual places. But this dude, if you're not already subbed on Rumble, you just gotta say something in Rumble chat. It wants to know who's active. active in chat. It prioritizes the people who are active in chat. So you have to say anything, literally anything in chat. Drop an emote. There's a bunch of emotes. I don't have them on Twitch because I didn't sign Twitch's silly contract, but I do have them on Rumble. So you can drop anything in Rumble chat and you'll pick up one of them gifted subs, which is helpful because when I go behind the paywall, say on Tuesday in it when I'm playing Ape Legs, you get to see it. You get to see the extra bonus content. You get to behind the paywall for all that stuff. And yeah, it's pretty great. You should check it out. Thank you, Trotsky. Actual troublemaker. It's absolutely always a pleasure. This dude with his hat tip. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the smug little Pepe down there with his hat tip to you, sir. A hat tip to you, my friend. I hope that you've been well. I haven't got to chat with you proper like in an absolute age, sir. In an age! So I hope that things on your end have treated you okay. I hope they've been kind to you, my friend. Thank you for all that you make possible. We have a whole command for that guy. It's time. I'm gonna call him out here. We gotta do it. Okay, we'll do it. Boom. Look at that. Call him out. We'll call him out when we see him. Look at that dude. Look at him go. Also appreciate the irony that people find it funny that I refer to you as bro. There's irony? What? People find it funny that I refer to you as bro. There's an irony in them finding it funny? Do they? Why wouldn't you? I don't get it. My command is your redeem. Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying, Sabrina. It's because Duckling used the lurk command on Rumble, and then that got picked up as a keyword by Twitch as a message that came from me. So it said, thank you, Gus, for lurking, Gus. Got it. Okay, took me a minute. Whew, boy, I forgot all about that. I'll have to go back and fiddle with that. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'm rewinding on YouTube, so ha! Oh my gosh! Terrified. The power to rewind life. Oh, well, ask Silver about it sometime, silly. She's a time traveler. It's nuts. DeMarco! It's good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Hope that you're doing all right. Hope the fam dam's okay. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. It's raining outside. Perfect stay-in-bed weather. But I want coffee and food. This is the dilemma I should be having on holiday. All is well. I like it, Sabrina. I love that for you. I love that for me, loving it for you. It's a big old circle of happy, and it's very good. I'm glad that this is the biggest dilemma of your morning. That's chef's kisses for you. Hydrate on cooldown, DeMarco. Guts just got it in there. Just got it in there. I'm glad Karma picked up one of them gifteds. Pretty darn great. Karma, you still didn't tell me about your trip. Yeah, troublemakers. That's right. That's right. That's right. Did you ever get an answer to why we can't use emotes across channels? No. In fact, I ran into so many more issues, so many more pressing things back when that was one of my questions on their plate or on my list of things to get to them, Trotsky, that I dropped most of the quality of life kind of questions because I ran into a bunch of issues with their automated system and my being away and me being in the creator program and compensation questions and a lot of untangling that needed doing. So I could not mix into that like, oh, by the way. And so I am going to be doing that incidentally this upcoming week. Sort of a return to normal of me badgering them about life and stuff. Because it's also when I'm going to resume work on the tutorials. Is hopefully, fingers crossed, this week. I have a lot going on. Tomorrow, I'll actually be doing plumbing. I know we just did plumbing and stuff, but it rotted out the subfloor. I think I told you guys. So, yep, I'm still going to lose a bunch of time to trying to figure out all of this. So I got to cut out the subfloor under the sink. It's probably all rotted out. And so depending on how extensive and bad the damage is, that's going to take a whole heckin' lot of a time. And then we're supposed to do candy making this weekend. I wanted to ask you guys about candy tonight. I wanted to ask you guys about holiday traditions and treats that you make. We talked a bit about pumpkin pie a bit ago, but the rest of it, I wanted to ask you guys about it because that's what we're doing for Christmas gifts this year. Our budget is small, given all of the medical everything. So our humble budget is we're going to doing candy making this year. And we're going to bag it up and gift it to people. And so that means I got to do a lot of candy making. So Hot Bride and I we were trying to get all that done this weekend. And then there was some medical stuff we got to deal with. And now there's the plumbing thing I'll be dealing with. And then I'm still not caught up on all of those correspondences. So, and then there's still, I got to stream tomorrow night. And then there's like, I have an appointment on Sunday. And then I have my goodness, so many follow-ups and appointments and things to catch up on Monday. So I honestly don't know if I could really borrow that Silver's time travel thing. Hats or no hats, because I could stand to squeeze an extra 48 hours of work in this weekend. So if that's possible with like some sort of time turner thing, that'd be pretty great. Gotta say, it'd be pretty great. Yes, apparently people find it ironic that I call you bro. Why would they find it ironic? That's the part I don't get. Why is it ironic to call me bro? Why for? I broke Gus. I'll take that as a win. I like it. I like it, Sabrina. It's the best dilemma. It's very good. It's very fun. It's good for my heart to hear that that's the dilemma. Did you finish the masculine journey? What's next after that? We did finish the masculine journey. And then a lot of this stuff started coming unglued. So yes, what's next is in Q1, starting with the new year, I will be returning to the Relationships Masterclass. It's something that has been asked for literal years now, since I last delivered it. But it's a huge undertaking and time burden to prepare that, because I need to get all of my stats up to date. Like, I can't just regurgitate all of the information I delivered years ago when I gave the masterclass, because the data's out of date. I mean, it's probably mostly accurate, but I also don't want to be like, oh yes, according to this study from 2019, you guys are like, 2019 was a different world. It's true, because that was the before times, you guys. That was the before times, before the plague. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff to try to get done ahead of time to try to get that in place, but I just don't know how. So sometime in Q1, I'm going to be kicking up the formal series again, have it spelled out and not be so meandering, actually script them like proper like and all that jazz. And that's going to be, the Relationships Masterclass. So what that's going to cover, y'all, for Friday nights, when we return to the seriousness, when, like, the doors are closed, raids are disabled, and all that jazz. Once that's back in place for Fridays, it's going to be the Masterclass. That's going to go from singleness through dating, engaged, to married. Okay? Yes, it includes singleness. And in case you're like, what? That's not... It's going to be way more than y'all bargained for. So many people are asking for it, but hold on to your butts. It's coming. It's coming. That's what's next. That's what's next. Fair enough. I know. I'll let you know, Trotsky. Once I learn things, I'll let you know. My dad makes rock candy every year. Oh, interesting. I think I've tried making that a couple times in my life, and I think it didn't work. It's like we put the stick in, right? You put the stick in there, and it grows on the stick, like stuff like that. I don't think I did it right whenever I did try it. But that's pretty fun. Famdam is doing fine. Newest gremlin is teething. Birthday on the 27th. Woo! Happy birthday, new human. Happy birthday. 2 weeks ago. Teething, huh? I hear that's a joy. I hear every parent loves that. They're like, teething, my favorite. How's your sleep, DeMarco? You getting sleep? Fudge. Indeed, Leanne. Indeed. Man, Leanne. We did the math, okay? We're like, okay, who all do we have to get gifts to, right? And it's like, well, so who do we want to get gifts to, right? That we can practically get gifts to, right? That's a big consideration. And then we counted it all out. And then that includes this year, because I'm like, we have to do something. I don't have to. I really want to do something nice for particular members of the medical teams that saved Hot Bride. The people who really took care of us, the people who were advocates for us, the people who were in our corner, the people who went above and beyond, who weren't just a-holes, who weren't awful, who weren't, like, prideful hubris riddled idiots. You know, like I want to do something for them. So we counted up all of the people and all of the names and all of the neighbors and all the people we need to, like, try to get just a few treats to. Just a few treats. It's not going to be like a big giant bucket or whatever it is. It's going to be like little gift bags, you know, with like nice sampling of a handful of different kinds of candy making that we do, right? Wow. The amount of candy making that we need to do. Like, at scale, the pricing obviously isn't so bad per person. And that's cool, because, again, we're on a pretty small budget this year. But, boy howdy, that's a lot of candy making. It's, wow, a lot. I thought of you with your storage in the hallway. I'm like, where are we going to put all this? How are we going to... Like, ideally, you keep the stuff refrigerated. Not that it needs to be, but, like, ideally, until we can get it out, till we get whatever. And we don't have the room for that. That ain't gonna happen. No way. It's like 80 bags or something we gotta make. Like, it's a nonsense. 70? It's a nonsense number. So, a lot of batches. It's a lot of sugar. I gotta say, a lot of chocolate. A lot of chocolate. Let me see here. Scroll bar. Basically a tradition to dual-wield Christmas trees in my house now. Oh, really? One on one end of the house, one on another or something? That's cool. I like that. Pick, posted, and confabulating. Show me. Where are we at? Point them out. Let me see. Scroll bar. In confabulating. Scroll bar. Burger. Wow, Karma's got a burger. Oh, nice. Okay, I see you. So there's a little digital one, a little one over in the foyer. I see. Okay, very nice. That is a bright heckin' tree. Look at that. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I'm gonna need sunglasses. That's very cool. I like it. I see a doggo bone. So not what I was thinking, Guts. DeMarco, what? What do you mean? Jeez. Okay, let me see here. I have some easy fudge recipes. Nice. I mean, I've got a fudge recipe that's my grandma's. Or her mom? I think it was her mom. So my great-grandma's. We used to make it every year until we got like really, really busy with life. We used to make it all the time. I have all these recipes from my mom because we grew up candy making all this time. My mom would do so much stuff for Christmas. We were really poor, but same thing. Like candy making and treat making was like our thing because we couldn't really afford gifts for people growing up. So that's how I learned how to do this. Is like this is the frugal, like made it with love sort of thing when you don't have like money to just give someone a gift card or whatever. So candy making is a big candy making and baking, all that. That's a big to do in my house. Always was growing up. And so we've got it's a simple enough fudge recipe. It's just freaking great. It's so stinking good. God, I'm going to make enough to like give to all the people and have basically none left over because it's way too dangerous to have it around me. Too danger. Very danger. No bake cookies in my house. Okay. I got you. No bake cookies. Is it the Mexican wedding cookie? Is that one a no bake cookie? I don't remember. I don't think I've actually made those ones. No, you do bake those ones. What's the no bake ones? Like the ones that come out like brownies? What's the no bake one? White chocolate peppermint fudge is fantastic. Can be fickle. For all you like candy makers, for all of you new to candy making out there, or chocolatiering or whatever it is. White chocolate is trouble. You have to have some pretty like specific parameters to work within with temperatures, melting points and stuff. You need to make sure to get something quality, like because it's not chocolate. White chocolate is not chocolate. You're working with a totally different beast. So you're like, yeah, I'm comfortable with chocolate. Beware the white chocolate. Beware. Also, if you guys want a hilarious thing to waste a bunch of money and ruin a perfectly good pan. I know some of you are like, ooh, let me write this down. This is what I'm after. That's what I came to the stream for. Try melting down white chocolate like we were going to do, like we did for years ago now when we first got into this relationship. We got married. I was going to make peppermint bark for the first time. It was new to me, and I was making a bunch of different alcoholic candies, alcoholic fudges and so forth, lots of them. And I was going to make white chocolate, peppermint bark with peppermint schnapps in it. Some of you perhaps know how this story ends. If you have a pot, good pot, bad pot, doesn't matter, and you have molten white chocolate in it, and you put peppermint schnapps in there, really any alcohol in there, that chocolate will seize so fast it'll make your head spin. And that entire thing will turn into one brick. And you will not stir it anymore. It will now be in there. And you can chisel it out of your pan if you'd like, but you won't be able to heat it up anymore. If you heat it, it'll just light on fire. So there's no let me melt this to get it out of the pan. No, that pan is either ruined or you need to chisel away at it. Get a chisel and a hammer, and because if you wanted to run a prank on someone, I don't know what kind of prank this would be. Listen, I don't know how this story was supposed to end, but it's a ridiculous thing. It's no good, oh god, because he's your daddy. Oh, trust! I swear. Best dressed man on Twitch, P-Dub! How you doing, P-Dub? It's very good to see you. Sorry I'm so far behind on chat. You probably said that minutes ago. It's unbelievable. I have no riz, Gus. I'm a lost cause. That's not true. That's impossible, P-Dub. We just learned about invisible hats. Listen, it's not that deep of a cut because it's from this stream, but Silver tells us that in the future, there's invisible hats. Though I have it on pretty good authority that they are also uncomfortable hats. So uncomfortable invisible hats that ruin your hair? What I'm saying is there's a lot changing in the fashion landscape. So what you're like, my Riz, I am without hope, the landscape is quickly changing. Fast changing, friendo. Fast changing. So the standards by which you judge yourself Rizless today won't be in place on the morrow. Be of good cheer. Cling to hope. Don't abandon it just yet, friendo. We're not there. We're not at that precipice. We're not. We're on a different precipice instead. A different precipice altogether. Precipice of a different kind of Riz. Invisible Riz. That's right. Keep an eye out. Or don't. It's invisible. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring out the pedantics of it. Ask Silly about pedantics. He's a fan. Something of an aficionado, actually, of pedantics. Let me see here. White, brown butter chocolate chip cookies. Hell yes, Leanne. Here's one for you. We've got one that is a brown butter bourbon pecan chocolate chunk cookies. It's so much work, but oh my god, what your house will smell like when you bake those cookies is just... I just got diabetes thinking about it. Nobody let them take my sugar foot. 2019 is BC. Exactly. The world has changed. The date has changed. Nobody knows how to people anymore. Actual facts, Sabrina. And you know what? To Sabrina's point, you guys. To Sabrina's point, check it out. Look. We got a mission statement around these parts. If you're wondering what I get up to on the interwebs, I always ask people when they raid, right? And I'm like, you're a streamer, and I find out about you. I'm like, what's your mission statement, basically? What's your sales pitch? When people find out what you do on the interwebs, what do you tell them? This is what I tell them, right? This is what I do. This is what I get up to. This is at least a pithy, shortened little version of it. The long version of this I spelled out in the Mafia Manifesto. I posted that in the Discord. You can find it on the server stuffs thing. Am I getting a bloody nose? Why do I feel like I'm getting a bloody nose all of a sudden? You guys know when you get the feeling that you're getting a bloody nose? Not getting a bloody nose. Okay. I'm like, how did that even happen? The hot bride didn't even walk by. Ha! Ah! It's an anime joke. I don't remember what I was saying. I was so distracted by that. Oh, the Mafia Manifesto. Right. I wrote it out. It's in the Discord. It's in the top left. Go find it. You'll see it there. It's long. It spells out what makes me tick. It spells out what the beating heart behind this experiment, this project, this Mafia community is. Why do it? Why go? Why bother? What's valuable about it? What I think is valuable about it? Yeah, what the beating heart of this project is. That's spelled out there. This is just a little tease, just a little taste, just a little That's all that is. Right there. That's the one. So yeah. Ain't the one. Nurses wear the capes in there. Yeah, truly. Some of them are jerks, but yes. On the whole, Leon, yes. His first birthday. Teething toys for him. Usually pretty quiet through the night. Love that for you. So the sleep is good. Big fan. Big fan. Wait a second. Gus, you own a chocolate candy making factory? Why is this my first time hearing this? EDK, you're relatively new around these parts, friendo. That's why
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
What? Aaron, I'm grateful as heck for the follow. And it's a pleasure and a half to make your acquaintance. How the devil are you? How you doing? How's stuff? How's things? What? How'd you find her? A little corner of the interwebs. What do I owe the place you were? How'd you... What? I've done nothing. I don't feel that I've earned it, but I'm grateful. I aim to earn it. I don't know that I'll achieve that tonight, but I'm trying. By gosh, by golly, I'm trying. With what little sanity I cling to. I'm trying. Good to have you. Good to have you. Tell us about yourself. Who are you? What do you do? I'm so far behind on chat. You'll like write out a whole dissertation, and then I'll get there eventually when I'm beardy. When I'm beardy and past mine prime. Yeah, when that happens. When, as in a future tense thing. It's good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome. But yeah, EDK, you don't know about the chocolate factory? That's right. Ask them. Ask them out, for ask them what happened to a little gentleman. Called Augustus Gloop. Ask them what happened. That's right. Death. They'll corroborate it. No, it's basically flavored boiled sugar. Oh, that he spreads on baking sheet, cools, and smashes with a hammer. Oh, the shards. Okay, the candy glass looking stuff. Oh, he likes his cinnamon candy, spicy, very, very spicy. Oh, I got you, Trotsky. Okay, I got you. I've never done that either. I know what you're talking about. You get the hard crack. The temperatures for that sort of stuff when you're working with pure sugars, hard crack temps are scary, y'all. If you guys aren't familiar with like proper candy making, soft crack, hard crack, those temperatures, you need accurate equipment, accurate and reliable heating. You need to know your instruments for that. You need some precision if you're working with that kind of temperature. So easy to screw it up. Oh my God, and just throw it all away. Oh. Just be careful, sugar burns are son of a bitch. Exactly. Leanne knows. Danger. Those temps, danger. See this one in the back of my bedroom? Nice. It is indeed bright. It is. I know. Mine eyes. I'm still recovering. I have to kind of keep moving my eyes around to see chat. I've got this bright burn in, you know. Guess we're going to be triple wielding soon. My mom got a pencil tree. A who? Like a skinny one? Is that what it's called? I don't... My trip back to Phoenix, a sis-in-law sent me home with Bros baking surplus, which includes a few pounds of solid chocolate chunks. Same. I actually inherited the same thing. I've got the chunks, and I'm like, I should make fudge again. We're going to use it up. We're finally going to use it up, because I've had that bag for a year now. A full year now at this point. And I'm like, what am I going to do with all this freaking chocolate? Our time has come. Can send you a recipe? Oh, bet. Really? That's exciting, DeMarco. I am always down to hear your guys' recipes. Always down. Most people post pictures of all their tantalizing treats in the Not Safe for Gus channel, in the Mafia Community Discord, links in these places, obviously, because that just makes sense, actually. Keep this fatty away from it. Keep the fatty away. Don't overheat white chocolate above 45. Yeah, or else there will be a mess. It's ridiculous. Above 130 starts to burn. Yeah, exactly. Chocolate is so fickle. White chocolate's not chocolate. It's worse. Stepmom makes some pretty good Buckeye candy. What's Buckeye candy? I don't know that I know this one, Drosky. I don't know that I'm familiar. Gage! Hello, my friend! It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I saw that I have a message from you, and I haven't read it. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on DMs, you guys. Hopefully, those of you, especially who were here last Friday, heard why I'm behind on everything, but I am still behind on everything. I'm so sorry. Abby! Hi, Abby! No chisel, apply gasoline. No, Gage, instructions unclear. Do not apply gasoline. Don't listen to the large language models that tell you to do it. Don't do it. Elements of glue. I don't know what we're chiseling, but yes. Abby, how are you? How are you, my friend? It's super good to see you. How are you? We're talking about Christmas traditions. Is there anything you make or historically grew up making, when you go into Christmas time, are there any cookies or candies or treats or whatever it is that were like traditions, or that are your traditions, or that perhaps you want to be traditions? You're like, you know what, I should really start. I don't know, that's what we're talking about. Chiseling burnt white chocolate. Yep, that was the thing. Fickle beast indeed. Fashion landscape changing so fast is terrifying. I'm too old. Twinsies. Twinsies, silly. Am aged. I am aged. Am antiquitous. Indeed, he's got a candy making project in the near future. This weekend future. Tomorrow future. Fun times, somewhat. Cannot imagine my style becoming rizful instead of rizless again. I don't know. Have you seen the 70s coming back around? You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Right round. Need the right tools for that? Yes, it's true. We have a lot of phrases about how something is pedantic in my made-up language. It's a fun fake language, you guys, the Dutch. Am I that far behind on chat? I just saw my mission statement. No, God! Huh. I do not have the feeling of a bloody nose because I don't generally get whacked in the face. Don't I get whacked in the face? It happens when you see a pretty girl walk by, you know? I mean, it's understandable that your blood pressure spikes when Heartbite is near. See? Sometimes anime logic applies. Silly gets it. Silly understands. A man of passions. That's right. That's silly. A romantic. A romantic. Yes, he is. He is, babe. Okay, I'm going to get out of bed, make coffee, something to eat. Lovely to see you all again. See you soon. Sabrina, a pleasure. A pleasure indeed. One day I'm going to learn what those kinds of hats are called, and I'm going to ask you. One day. Godspeed, Sabrina. I'm so glad that you made it. I knew you would. Purposefully limiting the length of my dissertations for the sake of others. A gentleman and a half. A gentleman and or a scholar. You pick. It's a choose your own adventure. Turn to page 73. Gus, don't be so nice to me. What? I'm Army and you're basically Navy. And tomorrow is rivalry day. That's funny because one of my Marines is like, go Navy. And I'm like, what? And he said the same thing. And I'm like, I mean, I'll cheer for some squids, but I'll cheer for like Trotsky. Like I'll cheer for the cool squids that I know. Mouse is a pretty cool squid. We got a handful of pretty cool squids. But on the whole, I don't got much love lost for the bus drivers, but I don't know, Aaron. 12D, been in for 27 years. A diver out in Hawaii. Is that right? Is that right? I actually don't know where the Army stuff is in Hawaii. The only thing I'm familiar with in Hawaii is K-Bay for the Marines. I don't know, is it shared? I've never been. Never been to Hawaii. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But still, it's a very good pleasure to have you in, Aaron, regardless of your branch. All of those rivalries and that jazz, yeah, I get it. But I've got my gripes with the Marine Corps too, you know what I'm saying? I've got my gripes with all of the branches. I've got enough seething rage in mine veins to spread load. We don't need to be picky about who it goes to. We've got enough to share. You can all have. Ask Leanne. Leanne's in too. Also, I don't know what the 12 Delta is. And all the Army stuff, I don't know MOS codes for the Army. Air Force doesn't even call them MOSs. Air Force calls them AFSCs. Air Force Specialty Codes. I'm like, what? So, I don't know what 12 Delta is. Leanne will know, though. Leanne, this one, she probably knows. She probably knows what it is, Aaron. I don't know. 27 years, though. Hey, thank you for your service. Thank you for your time in the suck. That's no small thing. Doesn't matter what the branch is or what the job is. That is a lot of time in the suck. I feel that. I feel that. I did 20, so not quite the 27, but I'm in it. A minute. I'm not dead. We do love to hear it. Went into hibernation, like a thing that goes into hibernation. Like Rose. Rose went into hibernation a little while ago, you guys. Remember? She had to like start up the whole dance. The whole hibernation dance. She had to get the sequence correct and everything. Otherwise it doesn't work. And then you just die. Yeah, hibernation. Fickle. Like white chocolate. Which is, again, a misnomer because it's not chocolate. So glad to see you again. I was getting worried. I know it, Leanne. It's super good to see this, dude. Spoiler on the DM. I'm also behind. Oh, okay. My DM was literally to say, hey, I think I'm going to come back. But I'm going to write a longer message about my hibernation, which I have still not written. Ah, no. Spoilers indeed. I'll take them, Gage. Glad to have you. Christmas dinner's side that I'm trying to get standard for my cooking would be Kugel. Is that the... Kugel? Traditional baked pudding casserole. Oh, with egg noodles. Can be made sweet or savory. Love the texture. Oh. Is this like a secret recipe, or are you experimenting with different ones, Leanne? I don't know that I'm familiar. Maybe I'd know it by a different name. Maybe I'd know it if I'd saw it. Maybe I'd know it if I'd taste it, because this fatty remembers food. Oh, this palate remembers. This palate remembers. 12D is an engineer diver. Oh, sick. Okay, I got you, Aaron. I got you. We actually have another diver in the Mafia community. Don't get to see him very often because he does... he went commercial, and so private side, he is all over the country doing dives and like underwater welding and all that jazz, like the underwater welding for the oil rigs and all that. Like crazy. So that's cool. Dives? Good for you, Bubbles. Good for you. An army diver. Army with Bubbles. Very cool. Very cool. 12D Scout. Wow. Actual cool kids is what I'm hearing. Actual cool kids. I'm not that cool kid. I'm just some dude, some guy in a tie just vibing over here. Just don't mind me. Regular old grunt. Yeah, I want to hear about this thing, Leanne. I want to do it. Posted and not safe for Gus and memes. Hell yeah, we love it. Not safe for Gus. That's the place. That's where it belongs. I'm looking forward to it, Marco. Been good. Family traditions is fun for us. My dad is the eldest of 8 kids. Did I know that? Holy cannoli. And that makes me the eldest granddaughter of 36 grandkids. Grandkids. Great grandkids. Like my kids. We used to get together and have a cookie day where all of us girls would giggle, drink, and eventually bake a ton of all the cookies we could find in the family cookbook. Yup. Super fun. Super fun. I love that, Abby. I love that for you. Now we just grill steaks in the cold. Hell yeah. What? I mean, it's a side grade. I wouldn't call it an upgrade or a downgrade. It's a side grade. We've moved into a different category of good. That's excellent. I do love that. Those two don't meet, I suspect. But that's... no pun intended. Damn it! If it had been intended, I would have owned it. In this case, I'm not a fan of accidental puns. Also, sent Gus a DM showing the chocolate I got from late bro-in-law. Ha! I've got more somehow. Mine is in a giant gallon bag in these ridiculous chunks. I don't know how much it is, but that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot, Leanne. Mine is, I want to say, like 4 pounds of chunks, and I'm just like, why? It's so much. I think we have a semi-sweet and a bittersweet bag. 2 bags of it, and we're gonna use them both, baby. Boy, howdy, are we? Granted, it's nearly impossible to memorize the entire job code listing. I know it. I know. I mean, there's some that are more common than others. Like, I don't know, like, all the Marine Corps ones. I know the grunt codes, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a grunt. I don't know all the pogue ones. So, I don't know them. Thumper! Oh, hi, Thump! Alright, this dapper dude really wants the chef's kisses. Oh, for the tie! You like the tie? You like the tartan, baby? I picked this one up in Edinburgh last year. In Edinburgh I did. It's very good. Tyrant 17. Yes, 17 chef's kisses. Ah! Hi, Thump. Very good to see you. Hello. Hope you're well. 19D is Scout. 12D is Engineer Diver. Okay, I got you. Very fun. Hard to believe you don't still have all this memorized. You remember so much. She does remember an awful lot. That's true, Abby. That's actual facts. Part of your charm. She does got that iron trap. She do. It's true. You do. It's true. Hi, Leanne. Exactly, Thump. I like saying hi to Leanne. It's fun. But 19D is Cav Scout. And I know this because they operated my favorite striker, which is now retired. Yes, yes. Gage knows things. The MGS with the comically large cannon. Gage knows things. He's like, my striker! No! No, my striker! Come back! Oy. Alright, let me see here. Let me see. Let me catch up. I'm actually catching up on chat. It's happening. It's all coming together, gang. I learned of Kugel back when I was cooking in Alabama. Find recipes all over the interweebs. Wow. Wow. I was stationed at NTC, Fort Irwin, that had a whole company of scouts. Lovely lot, as long as they're sober. Yours already broken up. Mine I have to shave up. Oh, I mean, they're not broken up. They're still in big chunks. Like, it's like someone had, I don't know, a driveway of chocolate that's 2 inches thick, and now it's just in shards that are this big. It's not broken up yet. I still got to do that. So I'm in the same spot, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Poor, how you doing, Poor? It's very good to see you. Or do go by Math. Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me foist a nickname upon you that you can't stand. It's very good to have you. Very good indeed to make your acquaintance. Welcome. And Classy, you says, I'm grateful you think so. I'm trying to dress in a manner worthy of you, Poor. Trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. I think everybody's like, you know, when you get dolled up for a date, that's this. You're the occasion. Plain and simple. And it's good to welcome you in to mine humble corner of the entire webs. Very good. I'm both, and I go by either. You are Math? The Math? I'm so starstruck. That's crazy. Well. Wow. Welcome. Very good indeed. Very good indeed to have you. How'd you find our humble little space? Is someone to thank? I mean, for me, blame for you. You're gonna be like, who? Why, you son of... Like, how did someone point you here? Did they lie? Did they fib? Did they tell you that I keep up with chat? Gang, a collective gasp was heard round the fire pit. A collective gasp indeed went up, and the people all despaired. Thinking, boy, I am used to this place. Alas, I could also get used to him being caught up on chat. Don't do it. Don't let your hearts stray down that path, friends. Too dark there to tread. Don't give in to despair. Listen, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at reading. Literacy's taken for granted. Iron trap's a little rusty. Lube it with as much fish oil as I'm allowed. You're like, I'm trying, baby. The fish oil. For Marines, everyone knows 0311, right? But 0160, postal officer, not as well known. That's true. Accurate, Gage. Accurate. Working towards well. Been sick with a cold. Sounded like an old car who couldn't refuse to fully turn over. That is a very specific...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Poor! Thank you for the follow. I take follows quite seriously. I aim to earn it. Again, I aim to earn it. You're worth my very best, and it is my porpoise. That's right. My porpoise. To aim high for it. Not that wasn't like an Air Force reference either, but it was aim high. There was a military joke in there for the nerds. All right. Let me see. That was a very specific descriptor of cold symptoms. Thump. I got a pretty good sound for that one in my brain, actually. So I like that. I like the hyper specificity. And I'm glad that you're mending. I'm glad that you're healing up. Very good. Make a pot of chicken soup for poor Thump. That, absolutely. Pass it around, baby. Let's go. I'm sure anybody would be happy to benefit from such a thing. Commodore Lolo! Been thinking maybe my level of abstraction with cognitive labor is more high level. More high level than something like Python or JavaScript. What? You know I don't speak Spanish and English, please. Commodore, your level of cognition outpaces me and you know it. So you did it just to dunk on me. Just to dunk. Super rude. After all these years we've done known each other. After all we've been through, friendo. Crazy. An intellectual dunking. Right into the tank. Right into the tank. So... like more high level than something like Python or JavaScript. So I don't know either of those languages. I know like German and Russian, but neither of those. So M feels small. M feels smooth brain. Built for speed. That's what mine is. You got all those crinkles in your brain. It's no good for aerodynamics, you guys. You got to get that wind tunnel whoosh going. Smooth. This is the way. This is the way. I can teach you. I can't take you there. But I can teach you how to get there on your own. sandpaper. It's a lot of sandpaper. I love chores. Oh, have chores in the morning. I love chores in the morning. Sorry, I've still got a burn in my vision from Guts sharing a picture of her family's Christmas tree. There's still this blank white spot in the shape of a Christmas tree. I gotta look around. Okay, have chores in the morning. Not look, not love. Have chores in the morning. Wanted to say hi to you tonight, and I appreciate it, Abby. Yes, I do. I lurk and don't always say hi, but I wanted to tonight. Same, twinsies. I appreciate it. Much love, Mafia. Must go night-night. Bye, smooches and stuff, indeed. You and your 68 grand babies. Not yours, but you know what I mean? I wish for you guys all of the cookies and or steak. This sounds freaking great. Sounds freaking great. Just traveling through, just chatting, recommended. What? You were doom scrolling through recommended? Truly serendipity? What? How lucky can one guy be? Gang, you hear this? I mean, me, but I don't know. How lucky would we say poor is? Trapped here now with the vortex, the swirling vortex of entropy and loose ends and lost thoughts and... I'm grateful. Again, I just said this earlier to Chrissy. On recommended doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I just disparage Papa Bezos all day long. It's all I do. It's like a pastime. I don't even get paid to do it. I do it for funsies. It's a hobby for me. And yet I'm on recommended. That's nuts. We're being right under his radar. Right under Papa Bezos is like, he can't find us. We're so sneaky, so clandestine. I'm glad to have you, Poor. Glad to have you indeed. Oh, serendipitous for me, surely. You put your best foot forward, and I respect that. Oh, and your community seems very nice. They are. It's true. We got a pretty classy crew around these parts. I gotta say, this is a lovely lot of folks who have agreed to try this hard mode thing that we attempt to get after. It's pretty swell, I gotta say. This fabulous humans. We got a bunch of folks over on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. We're multi-streaming to all three because I believe that this project of, treat people the way you want to be treated sort of idea is too important to put all of your eggs in one basket. So I'm spread loaded. Anyone have any ads on over there on Twitch, YouTube? I'm not monetized any of those places. So yeah, I'm sponsored by viewers like you, except not in the PBS way where they're taxpayer funded, where you are compelled to pay for it. People do it of their own volition. It's wild. It's crazy. Voluntarily sacrificing. I know. It's nuts. It's crazy. But, buried up to my eyeballs in gratitude of the kindnesses that people done me around these parts. It's pretty darn swell, I got to say. But yeah, links for the usual things are in the usual places. And then there's a Mafia community Discord, the hub of all that we get up to. It's where we get to do all of our humaning dojo, all of our workouts, our humaning training. It's pretty darn swell, gotta say. Also, though, we put friends before frames, and I haven't checked on my lurks in a minute. So it makes sense for me to update these lurks. Who is still at it? Who can we... I don't know what I'm looking at right there. Okay, are you live still? You are. You're just not moving. Are you breathing? Someone check on him. Is he breathing? Oh, didn't mean to unmute. Sorry. Everybody is still live. All right, well, I don't get to reclaim any bandwidth. None whatsoever. But yes, this is me just working on my tech. Don't mind me. That's just me down there. Commodore was talking about big kid computer stuff. That's me. Doing my best. Just doing my best. That's it. You caught Gus at a rare time when he's caught up with chat. Honestly, set your expectations according to what Leanne said, what Dragoness said, not what you've caught us doing. No. Funny thing, isn't it? I'll be the judge of that. There was Learning with a Purpose, which was a kids magazine, coloring pages, puzzles, etc. My sister did think it was Learning with a Porpoise for a while. 10 to 15 at a time. I do love that. Was she like, man, for someone who really stuck the landing on their branding of like, there are going to be dolphins in here. Ariel 1 ran out of budget. They are kind of pricey, can't get the rights. They're like, we're working on it. We're getting a foothold in the market so we can bring more porpoises into this thing. That's very fun, Gage. I like it a lot. What am I choking on? Nothing? Mafia is awesome. Always support the Godfather with our bandwidth as much as we can. I mean, my aim is to try to support you guys. We're all just trying to, Just trying to do right by one another. All 2 years. I know, barely plural. What do you mean? I've known you since you was knee-high to a duck, Commodore. Knee-high to a duck 2 years ago. I'm thinking my level of abstraction is the human level. You mean as opposed to a clanker level? Is that what we're talking about? Is that am I understanding? Am I tracking correctly here? Money only means so much. Accurate, poor. Accurate. I said for like forever, this entire project, I'm like, look, if something is going to harm this relationship, if it's going to stand twixt this, I am really loath to lower quality of life in any measurable, appreciable amount if it means like harming this relationship. No, I'm not about that life. I'm not about it. Like I just posted this a minute ago. Hang on. Mission statement. Boom, look, we have a mission statement. That's like the thesis. It's like the little taster of what it is I get up to. That's what I believe. That's what the Mafia project is like porpoised with. That's right, we did it again. Someday the dolphins will be in the budget. Not today. Not today. But yes, that's what we get up to. I believe in it. And so I do a minimum of 80 hours a week working on this project. That's why I said on Sunday, for those of you, again, who haven't marked your calendars, mark your calendars like you've got a Sharpie. Set an egg timer. Sunday morning, you guys, 11 a.m. Pacific, not PUM, 11 a.m. Pacific. Very embarrassing. Probably, if I can make sure to not break my PC in the meantime. All of the regular uploads will be resuming. Weekly uploads for the Stanley Parable. Once we get through the Stanley Parable, we're going to resume all of the like hardcore dump of videos with long form, short form, all the rest of the tutorials for the Rumble series. I'll be rolling out as soon as I like double check that they're working, because I'm easing back into all of this stuff, as you guys well know. Hot Bride just got out of the hospital, so I'm my time is even more than usual, not my own. So I'm trying to pick up the pieces. But yeah, Sunday we will resume the uploads on Rumble, on YouTube, and yeah. Tomorrow's the next stream, for anybody who's curious. Tomorrow night, Saturday. You're like, it is Saturday. It's not. Not till I go to sleep. It's only 10 p.m. over here in Nevada. So, tomorrow, we're playing Dishonored. Yeah, we're picking back up Dishonored, the first one. The first one. It'll be night 2. Night 2. Fans of the series, rejoice. And if you don't know the series, you haven't missed much. And that's that's going to be tomorrow night. And then Tuesday in it, back with Apex, because apparently it worked well enough. It only crashed like once. That's pretty cool, twice. So trying to play Ape Legs again on Tuesday in it. And then Wednesday for the Rendezvous, for the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, or the CNRs, big fan. And I'm really grateful again. I got to see so many of you lovely lot this past Wednesday and sort of catch up on what's been happening in y'all's worlds. Because, geez, I've missed so much. So thank you guys for the privilege of having me back into the fold. Pretty darned cool. And I'm grateful and a half to all of you who kept the lights on in my absence. This project doesn't revolve around me. It revolves around the shared vision and the willingness to do hard things. So that was all you guys. For 6 weeks there, at a minimum, in that stretch, you guys were hard carrying. I was doing nothing. Zero contribution from this dude. So, really grateful to all of you guys who stepped up. Really something. Really commendable stuff. Hey, Papa Bezos' Blue Origin has taken a woman with a spinal injury and therefore a wheelchair user to space. So I'm finding it now hard to hate Papa Bezos so much. Gage. Oh no. How many LSDs inspired this? I am confused. Gage. Oh, zero. Zero LSDs. Not even a 1 LSD. Not even a 1. Follow age. 3 years, Leanne. We's coming up on 3 years in a week. In a week. That was right before. That was the stream before we went on our Europe trip. The stream, Leanne. We met you guys and then poof, Hot Bride and I popped on over to Europe. Went to take a closer look at the Matterhorn. Go practice mein Deutsch. Boy howdy, 3 years, Leanne. I already did it before. I'm doing it again. I'm calling her out. I don't have her plug in there because she didn't want one, but she also streams. She streams very consistently. She's a pro. She knows stuff. She knows things. That fabulous human. Soon. Yes, soon, TM. I don't even remember what we were sooning, but something. But something. Hi, guys. Akira! Akira. Wow, listen. Speaking of people that I met and then I vanished, Akira, I just got to meet you, and then I dropped off the face of the earth. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. 2 years, 2 months is so long. So long. People that I haven't got to bring up to speed with all the things. Okay, so Akira, someone that I met years ago, like you, came back. They were like, I'm back on Twitch. And then they saw that I was gone. Like, oh, gotta stop streaming. No, I've just been gone for 6 weeks. So I'm back. I'm glad to see you, Akira. Very glad to see you indeed. How the heck have you been? Where the actual heck have you been? How is you doing? How is you? How is stuff? How is things? Where is... I broke my chat. Don't mind me. It's hard when you have 3 separate chats, you guys. 3 separate chats that I have to manipulate on my end. Multi-streaming be like, and that's 3 chats and I don't even see YouTube's. I mean, it gets funneled into here, but I don't even see it. It's nuts. It's nuts. I think it's more the level of interfacing with the humans that builds the machines. PowerPoint jockey. Interfacing with the humans that build the machines. Engineers. Engineering brains. I don't got one of them. I mean, I did study engineering, but I don't think I got one of them brains. I mean, maybe I do. Do engineers have smooth brains? I do. You got it. Follow age. 3 years, 4 months. It's wild. It's absolutely wild, Gage. Feral. I'd say feral. This man's, listen, it's a long heckin' time. I knew it was close. Long heckin' time. Probably so far from 3. Not that far. 2 years is not something to scoff at. Actual fact. Welcome back. I could do better. Could be better. Preparing to grieve for the next couple weeks. Possibly months. Also just been working on some projects. I don't know what all that means, but sorry to hear that you're going through it, Akira. Sorry to hear that you're going through it. I understand. There's a time to grieve. There's a time to dance. There's a time to sing. But there's certainly a time to grieve. That is a real deal, y'all. That is a real deal. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Kira! Oh, fabulous, Kira. People from the other side of the globe. What's your follow age, Kira? Oh, you did it. Okay. 2 years, 3 months. That's actually wild. I actually knew that. You guys, Kira. I met Kira. It's hilarious. I met Kira the same night that they blamed... Well, it was Kira who found me. It was Rana who found me. No, it was Bunjin Hojin with a silent F. It was a lot. It was an interesting night, and by serendipitous chance, I got to meet this lovely human. Kira, how are you doing? How's your side of the globe treating you? You doing okay? Down there in winter? No, summer? Summer? Damn it. I had it backwards in my brain. It's frozen here. Come on. Get it together. Gus, you got a brain that's really good for engineers. The more I learn about engineering, the more I learn to ignore tech and people more. I'm just saying. Every time people are like, that was a hard learned lesson. Let me tell you, that was tough. That one was tough for me. Because I ran a manufacturing company for years and years. And my now mentors told me when I first met them, this is what kind of business are you in? I said, I'm in manufacturing. And they said, no. And I was like, yes, I am. Listen up, old manses. I said, and manufacturing. My blessing, read the lips. Who got that reference? Anybody? I don't know. If you got that reference, your back hurts. No, they were like, you're in the people business. And I said, I am not in the people business. They're like, you are in the people business. I guarantee it. And I'm like, no. And then it turns out I was definitely in the people business. Engineers often are like, well, I work with machines. I work with buildings. I work with whatever. I work with numbers. I work with, materials. I work with, aerospace engineers, materials science. Nope. Humans. Human customers, human vendors, human co-workers, human bosses, human subordinates, humans everywhere. Yes, the peopling. The peopling is very important indeed. Very important indeed. So, I got you. Great grandma passing away in the next week or two. Got it. Projects I refer to are mainly books and job finding. It ain't easy finding a job, that is. I'm tracking, Akira. I'm tracking. Apologies, condolences ahead of time for great grandma then. I understand that. Hot Bride and I actually just went through this medical thing past handful of months now, and there was a pretty good chance that I was going to lose her, and I didn't. So I'm over here celebrating, but I understand the idea of staring down death, facing up to that and all of it. Some people say it's better to not know and have something happen suddenly. Other people are like, no, you want the advance notice. Some people say lingered. It's just, I'm a big fan of live your life in such a way that you go out on empty. Love someone wholeheartedly. Go out on empty. I got to tell a handful of you guys on Wednesday that this is what I do with you guys. I came to this and said, if this project were to come to a close, an abrupt end right now, would I regret having withheld something from you guys? Would I holding out? No. I've gone out on empty. I have done my utmost in this time, this precious time I've shared with you, to do life together meaningfully. And I will go out with an empty tank. Love you guys as well as I'm able. Pour my life into serving you and trying to be a value-add proposition to you, lovely lot. And I think that's a good way to live life. Such that when the day comes, there's no surprise about it. We were never guaranteed tomorrow. None of us are. No matter what your age is. Sure, probability works into it. Of course it does. But a bus could find me even here. Probabilistically, way out there, way outside chance, and yet could still get me. So, live my life in such a way that I don't need to worry about when that day comes. Easier said than done, of course, but that's the sort of thing that we tackle here in this community. Training for that very thing. Practicing, doing, living out that very thing. That's what we do, getting our humaning reps in the Mafia. It is something. It is something. It's not for everybody. Not everybody's ready for hard mode. A lot of people flee from that prospect. They say, no, I will flee from death. And that can take on a couple different forms, of course. But people say, nope, I don't want it. I'm not ready for it. I don't want to face that thing. And so instead it's fingers in the ears, head in the sand, la la la. Bury yourself, busy yourself with other things. But no, death is no small thing. So again, my heart's with you in what is sure to come, Akira. Yeah. And the job finding, yeah, that's changed quite a lot too. I've talked to a bunch of folks and coached them through job interviews and putting stuff out there, pursuing prospects for work and all that jazz. Different, of course, the ethos for work in the first place. Why work? I did a whole series on that. I got a whole lot of good things about the work stuff over the years. But yeah, the times, they are yet changing. There are some things you can do about that. But I'll sound like a broken record when I say that the answer is, as Gage said, humaning. Turns out this people business that we are engaged in is a precursor to being able to do job finding well. People are like, no, I just want a job. Then you better do this humaning thing. No, I don't want to. It's not about relationships. It's about getting a job. Indeed. Indeed. We aim to be interesting. And you succeed. I like the royal we. You're in the people business. Yup. Absolutely, Gage. Absolutely. I'm glad you remember that. It's going good here. Good day here. We got the Christmas lights up. Oh, in all the town. Some food trucks. Wander down the street in the next week to treat myself. Fun. I like it, Kira. Very excited. I like those Kira and Akira. Like, which Kira are you talking about? One of them. Which one? One. Akira? Yeah, Kira. I like it. I like you two being side by side. This is very fun for me. Sorry, my brain tingles. It's very good. Very good. I don't think I have an engineer's brain. Maybe a brain of someone who has a vision. Wouldn't say visionary. Because, A, I don't want it to sound more prestigious, and B, a lot of grifters that are really cult leaders that call themselves that. Visionaries? You don't want to be a cult leader? You don't want to be a cult leader, Commodore? Chat, let it be known I typed that before he said that tonight. Hey, you did it at the people. That's, hey. Pretty cool. I shall claim witness to it. Hell yeah, Kira. It's good. Good. Help out the homie. I live based on a movie quote. Live every day like it's your last. Because someday it will be. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Definitely helped. Yeah. Go out on empty. That's every day I'm renewed by getting to serve you guys well. Or attempting. I don't always nail it, of course. I'm human. Part and parcel with this disappointment business that we share. That whole thing. Hashtag cancel buses. I like it. This is a campaign. This is a campaign promise that I can get behind, Kira. Punch people waving signs. Hashtag cancel buses. I like it. Extend life, maximize it, but plant trees that future generations will enjoy the shade after you. Absolutely. Those trees can yet bear fruit for the generations to come. Absolutely, Commodore. Absolutely. The wise are those who plant trees, the shade of which they'll never enjoy. Correct. Absolutely. Panda! Love you, Gus. Been praying for you and yours, and I appreciate you, sir. Like crazy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you and yours have been doing all right. All right, Panda. You and the rest of yous who popped in the last little bit, you tell me. You guys got any Christmas traditions as far as food goes? You guys do any candy making, cookie making, any of that stuff that you want, that you had as a Christmas tradition, that you want to be a Christmas tradition? I grew up doing tons of candy making and stuff in my family. I mean, my mom did all that, but then I think she made like 8 or 9 or 10 different kinds of cookies each year. And then a couple different kinds of fudge, and then almond roca, and it was a lot. And so I didn't take all of that. I don't bake all of those cookies and everything, but we do a lot of the candy making here. I also worked as a pastry chef long time ago. And so I got to mess with a lot of that stuff at sort of a high level, chocolatiering and so forth. That was at a classy joint. That was a Michelin joint, and it was a fancy business that I stumbled my way into. But I don't remember any of that stuff. It was interesting. I mean, I remember some of the shenanigans, and I remember some of the absurdities, but it's not like that influences how I do any of this now. Now I'm just using my mom's, and by extension, my grandma's and her mom's, recipes for a lot of candy making stuff, because I find them better than most stuff I did professionally anyhow. So yeah, I still like this hashtag cancel buses, Kira. We'll have to get some signs mocked up. You know what I'm saying? We'll workshop it. AFK to another stream for a moment. A friend of the mafia, likely back before Gus catches up. Anyways, another friend of the mafia. I know where he's going. There he is. Found you. You're busted, Buster. I sees you. That's right, it's not after midnight in California. You are correct, my friend. Teehee? Teehee. Okay, speaking of which, where are my lurks? Who are you? A stranger danger? Hell yeah, we get to call back. Gang, we get to reclaim bandwidth on only one tab? Everybody's still streaming? Wait, who are you? Stranger danger. Bet. Wait, 2? 3? 3 tabs? We get to close 3 tabs? Oh, happy day, mama. Oh, he was just being really still. Again! Dude! Someone see if Grits is breathing? Would somebody see if Grits is okay? I worry. He's not breathing. I ain't worried about it. Let me see. Let me catch up. Cookies. What kind of cookies, though, Panda? What are they? Tell me the tea. Tell me the tea. Duke. Hello, Duke. Welcome in. Very good pleasure to have you. And the devil are we? How's the time zones treating you? Doing okay? How many men does it take to change a light bulb? Is definitely a question I should have asked before first shift in this lighthouse. Oh, God. Oh, good. How? I like it. I like it. Very good, very good. Working in a lighthouse, what do you guys think? Like, if you had a solid internet connection, it'd just be the same as working anywhere else, right? But, like, what if you didn't have internet? Does it change anything? Or is it just like the Hobbit lifestyle? Not Hobbit, Hermit. Damn it, Hobbit? What? The Hermit lifestyle. I don't know. Must it be? Or is the town nearby? Like, what if you've got, like, houses nearby? Is it always a single solitary tower? Off on a lonesome, rocky shoal? I don't know. It could be on a peninsula. A peninsula. But yes, Duke. It's good to have you. Very good. Well met. Well met. No Christmas tradition in my family. Just get together for food, for good food, and catch up. Not bad food? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. For the food trucks? Is that a tradition, or is that just for funsies, Kira? Is that just a you thing? Because that sounds great to me. Place! Hi, Place. I like making a bunch of puppy chow. Muddy Buddies. Oh, Muddy Buddies. Hell yeah. Damn, there's something I haven't had in 40 years. 90 years! Back when Roosevelt was president, the first. In a few different flavors. Okay, package it and give it as presents based on the person's taste. Love that place. I love it. It's very good. Gus, the dude, a.k.a. Tim. Okay, yeah. Severed all ties with me. Oh. I was like, I read served because I thought you were saying a tradition. He used to serve. Okay, severed all ties with me. He tried. I told him he's still my friend. So deal. Huh. Last Sunday he revealed to me he's been diagnosed with advanced prostate cancer. No treatment started yet. That's crazy, Thump. That's crazy. You know, what's wild is I feel like, I was just telling the Hot Bride this today, I feel better equipped to tackle medical things better than I ever have because of what the last couple months have been. I'm like in the trenches of medicine. And yet, I said this to a couple other people recently. It's like, despite months of all of this saturation in medicine, really all I understand at this point is her specific disease process, right? She had Cushing's syndrome. For those of you who weren't there last Friday, I spelled all this out. Cushing's syndrome with an ectopic ACTH producing tumor and a bronchial carcinoid. And like, that was like, there's a lot. And so all of that work, and I understand this. It's like the tiniest piece of the body. Like, there's so many other things. And so anytime someone mentions anything medical like this, I go, I don't know the first thing about that. I'm like over here, like patting myself on the back. Like, I know so much about medicine because of this. And prostate cancer, what does that mean? What's the course of treatment? What's the process for it? What's timelines look like? What's best practices? What's clueless. It's crazy. It's crazy how someone can feel so useless in the face of the unknown. In this case, that is no small thing. I'm sorry to hear it. Look at all that bandwidth you're getting back. Where's the lie, Kira? Where's the lie? That was a lot of tabs. I don't got unlimited bandwidth. I'm just saying. It ain't endless. I gotta be picky. I gotta be choosy. You know? Gotta be choosy. Gotta do it. In the mid-20th century, story time, jobs were all about relationships. That was before the CEO of GE pioneered the practice of firing the bottom 10%, giving the top 20% raises. Sounded like a good idea on paper, but eventually you were in the top 30. You either had to burn yourself out or get fired because you had to compete with the people who feared being let go, or the bottom 20 would eventually catch up with you. He got rich, he pandered to shareholders, but he ruined the company. I've read a handful of the books from the various auto agencies, and I've heard some of this stuff about structural ideas, but honestly, I am a big proponent of the each year purge the bottom 10%, but the idea of that is not in a vacuum. The idea of purge the bottom 10% is not, it's not a static company. That's the problem, is that picture right there, Commodores, of a static company. And so people are competing against the same people all the time. It's not the case. It's, you've got new people coming all the time, and it's tied to the idea of hire slow, fire fast. And that was something I took way too long to learn the value of. Hire slow, fire fast. Make sure your hiring matters, that you do it right, that you do it well, that you do it wisely, that you are not just looking for someone with a pulse. Jeez, what a nightmare. You bring in so many more problems for you and everybody else, incidentally. You make the whole company worse by hiring fast. But firing fast, yeah, that was a big one for me. It was like, I understand why a lot of companies do it. There's some solid evidence behind that, anecdotal in this case. You know, some great calves and legs for walking up down those steps. I know it, Kira. I know it. Given piggyback rides up and down the stairs. Actually, she's doing stairs great now. She's doing great with the stairs. I'm super proud of her. Is that guy with the tie? Pep, it's good to see you, sir. Always a pleasure. Hope that you're all right. I just said this to a bunch of folks tonight. There's so many people that I didn't get to catch up with. There's so many stories I didn't get to hear. Your crew, of course, is the chief ones on that list. So hopefully I get to see you guys soon. Speaking of, by the way, darn, I should have mentioned this at tonight's outset. The CNRs, 2 weeks from now, you guys, the 24th. Wednesday is the 24th. I am going to put out an announcement as we get closer, but we are going to formally cancel the CNRs on Christmas Eve, okay, on the 24th. We're going to cancel CNRs just so, like, if y'all want to get together, like, on your own in onesies and twosies and whatever's, sure, but I'm going to formally cancel them all so that nobody is, like, feeling some sort of obligation, so that there's no guilt, so that there's no, like, oh, but they showed up and, oh, geez, I'm with family and I have to, am I going to get guff if I don't? No, I'm going to like formally say no CNRs on the 24th. Okay, that's 2 Wednesdays from now. So no rendezvous then. I'll put an announcement out as we get closer, but in case you're here. But next one, 17th, looking forward to catching up with those of you who have not been able to. You do it. Gus, I have a very important question. Bet. If you cut holes in a net, wouldn't that mean there's less holes? Yes. Fewer holes. Accurate, Kira. This is an accurate assessment of things. Except to be fewer holes, not less holes. This is an interesting trick that I learned. Someone had to teach me this a couple years ago, and it kind of blew my brain apart, okay? Less versus fewer. Less is something where there's a quantity that is indeterminable in individual amounts, okay? So you would say water, okay? Like water, like the ocean. If you would say there's less water in, say, a pool, you wouldn't say there are less waters in the pool, right? It's less water, because you can't break it down into individuals like that. But if it were water bottles, say, a whole pool filled up with water bottles, you'd say fewer water bottles, because they can be counted as individuals. So if the quantity is, you could break it down into something like that. You say there are fewer water bottles, because you wouldn't say less water bottles. It'd be fewer because they're individual. Anyways, I don't know, my brain buzzes and I like it. I like it. I learned a word thing and it's interesting, so I do it all the time. So it's like time. You wouldn't say, you'd say I have less time. That's what you say. I have less time. Why? Because time, you're not breaking down. You wouldn't say, look at all of the times that I have. They don't work like that. You can't take time as an individual unit and multiply it. Time is the expanse. So you would say, what, fewer times? I have fewer time. I have fewer time these days. Nope. Less time. Because like water. I like water example. That's the one that sticks in my brain. Anyways, yes. So the net. The net is a good example. If you cut holes in a net, there'd be fewer holes. Bigger holes, but fewer holes. Indeed. Indeed. It's one for the philosophers and the grammatists. And the grammars. Food trucks are for funsies. It's one of the times I can get some fresh cinnamon sugar donuts. Oh, hell yeah. Get some beignets, baby. Oh, get some beignets. I do love that for you. Cinnamon sugar donuts. We just call them churros. Place. We just call them churros. Ask Place about churros. Place is going to hit you up. Do you have a moment? Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about your car's extended churro? As for other traditions, Corey and I are starting some new ones of our own. Good, like getting each other silly little advent calendars. Fun. But nothing is really stuck yet. We have time. That's good. Making the traditions is fun. I really like the idea of being intentional about saying, this is gonna be a thing. I think it's great. I think it's fabulous. Incidentally, I just got to see a fun advent calendar from a new friend tonight. She got a Fallout advent calendar. It's very interesting. It's like a giant-ass pop-up book. It was like a whole to-do. A whole to-do place. Tradition could be finding a more crazy tradition. Each year, one-upping the crazy? Kira, it's a spiral into madness. Don't go down that road, friendo. Don't do it. He's probably... he's not an old guy. He's only tipping on to that 60th year of life. However, family history of cancer. Cancer out the males. Takes out the males. Appa and Dad lost their fight to pancreatic cancer. That's heavy, Thump. That's heavy. I just learned that one of my uncles has a pretty serious health to-do thing, and I'm like, I'm sort of like at the age right now where it's like, wait, do I have to care? Do I have to start caring what happened to, you know, like the man in the family, to the whatever, like all these things about something skips a generation? Oh, am I now like antiquitous enough that I have to care about such things? The answer in a lot of instances is yeah, probably. Probably. Unofficial lonely CNR in open channels? Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing, Leanne. Yeah. Taking that week off of pushing my button anyway. I don't have much better to do. Oh, well. I mean, y'all are welcome to get together and do you. I will probably be traveling, if not hosting. We haven't exactly finalized what's going to be going on with the family members all the places yet, but soon, TM. Oh, yeah. Soon, TM. I just don't want people to feel guilted. Y'all can still get together. Y'all can get together whenever the heck you want. Y'all can get together on a Tuesday, you know. You can get together right now if you really want to. There's a bunch of people who are like, I want to do a movie thing. Do it whenever you want. You're not paying rent for the channels. They're open. Oy. Do we purposefully misuse the words fewer and less? We do, Kira. For funsies, yes. We do. Fire! How you doing, Fire? Hey, speaking of fabulous new friendos. Good to see you, Fire. Welcome in. Welcome up. Keeping it lit. I mean, that's the aim. That's the aim. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I hope the time zones have been kind to you, and I hope that Weekend's Eve finds you well. I'm grateful for the hospitality, by the by. I'm grateful for the kindnesses that y'all show me around the interwebs, wherever it is I'm bebopping. Pretty great. Gotta say. Interwebs can be a cold and lonesome place, you know? So to see a friendly face and get a warm greeting, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Churro is the bestest. Oh, Gage is weighing in. Place is writing up her dissertation right now, but Gage knows. Churros are stick donuts, though, with more crunch. These are still round. And that changes the dynamic. What's the difference? Aren't they all deep fried? You know what we can ask? You know who we can ask about this? We can ask DK about this, Kira. Kira, I introduced you to DK, right? You guys, like, the Ruffian community, everybody knows Donut King now, right? That was an introduction that was made. Y'all know DK? Pretty sure. Pretty sure y'all know DK. Anyways, we'll ask him. We'll ask the literal expert. We'll be like, hey, what's the difference? Explain it. Also, yes, if you guys are not yet following on Rumble, follow on Rumble. Consider following there, follow on Twitch, follow on YouTube, join the Mafia Community Discord, all the links to the usual things in the usual places. If you do not have a sub on Rumble, there are four free ones. Well, they were gifted by Trotsky, by Sir Trotsky, that actual gem, floating around on Rumble right now. And they expire at the end of the stream. So if you don't yet have a subscription to Rumble, to my channel on Rumble, go pick it up. Go say anything in chat, and then you'll get that gifted sub just by saying something in chat. And then you will have access to behind the paywall, behind the content that we do, weekly content behind the paywall on Rumble. For the premium content, you either need to have Rumble Premium or have a gifted sub to this channel. Okay, so Apex. Some of you didn't see the end of the Apex stream on Tuesday. That's because it was behind the paywall. Same thing's going to be happening this upcoming Tuesday in it. I'm not doing it with story games. I don't want to put the story behind the paywall. I don't want to do it. I do want to. So yeah, go over there. Say something in chat. Pick up one of them gifted subs. There are four. First four to get to them, you get them. You get them. And that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Then they're gone. So, do that thing. Returned. I returned, so you don't have to shame me now. Dang. Gus, you have to care. Wait, Akira, did you go over there? Did you shame? Because that's really funny if you did. It's really funny if you did. Check my lurks. Still good. Very good. Very good. Gus, you have to care. You are 1 year younger and than me. And guess what? We are at that age. Oh, must I? Must I gauge? I don't know. What about playing in traffic? Have you considered that might be fun? Oh yes, I know the Donut King. Yeah. Main difference for me between the two is the texture. Donuts should be soft and floof. Okay, yeah. Sure, I got you. I mean, I've had churros that are pretty soft and floof. I think that's the idea, is there's like something of a crunch on the outside, and that's just from the deep fried bit. But I get you. Instead of like totally soft all the way through. I knew it! I knew that place was writing up. I knew it. Look. Warning. Asking a place about churros signed you up for indeterminate about both stories and photos, as well as videos of sweet, sassy, small, and fluffy doggo who hogs the camera as much of the pictures hog the internet. This subscription has many small fonts that may or may not mean you sold your time and inbox to the present and future photos of said dog. This subscription is signed by mentioning said doggo and can be canceled. Who are we kidding? You can't cancel. You have been warned. Accurate. I like it. Gang. Yeah, if you sign up for the churro subscription, there isn't the cancellation button. That's true. It's like unsubscribe. Oh, this is an untrustworthy website. Are you sure you want to go there? There could be viruses. Don't go to the unsubscribe page. Viruses. Think of the viruses. I just want to unsubscribe. You have to go to that page then. Are you willing to risk it? Or just keep the floof coming. Keep the doggo pictures. You said that and I started laughing and typing faster. I knew it. Good news is that CJ got a promotion on his job. Hey, he's now a soup assistant. Okay. I was like, whoa. Okay. It's a full-time position based out of Tennessee. Plans are, in the future, relocate from Georgia. Well. Less commute then. Holy cannoli. That's congratulations to him then, Thump. That's crazy cool. Very neat. What kind of timeline are we talking about? I don't know if this is like public information, if you guys are out there sharing it all. Maybe you don't know things yet. I don't know. You don't got to spell any tea if you don't want to. But that's super exciting. Please pass along my congratulations to him. Well earned. He's been working his ass off at that place for forever. Really cool. We've got... I tell you what, I don't know how many people, like, I'm certain in the Mafia live in Georgia. but I know of like a dozen who I'm sure, like for certain, live in Tennessee. So it's like a lot of people in Tennessee, all across it too. We got people on the east side and on the west side. I'm on the east, I'm on the west, I'm on the left, I'm on the right. So pretty cool. That is good news. Doesn't make me any happier. I know the pain. We are at that age. This is very foreboding of you, my friend. It's not fun. We are becoming the old people with all the old people doctor's appointments. Listen here, you. I'm already an old person. Joke's on you. I've been old for a long time. I've been old for so long. Over here. Listen. I've been old for a spell. And look, I have a GIF just for the occasion. Yeah, no, I've had gray hair since I was 17. Sir. Oh yeah, I'm old. I'm old. I'm aged. I am aged. It's the way of it. It's the way of it. Added pupper pictures from today. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And if you are in the Discord right now, y'all will know. Y'all will know it. Just got some solemn news. In January 2019, they found the USS Hornet, CV-8, and identified her. I had family that's been considered lost at sea until now. They confirmed on November 25th that my family member is now counted as perished in combat and has been awarded an NCM for it. I dreaded reading the letter until tonight. I wished I hadn't waited. The USS Hornet. CV-8. So how long ago was this? They found it then, but what kind of timeline are we talking about? I'm not familiar. I mean, let's be real. I'm not familiar with most things that are happening in the world. Certainly not all of the various military things that are happening in all of the places. But like, what kind of timeline? Like, is this a grandpa? Is this an uncle? Is this a great grandpa? I don't. Family members now counted as perished in combat. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around. What? Is that Twinkle? Is that our ass? Is that our ass? Is that who that is? Is that what that is over there? I can't. Is it? No, there's nothing else that compares. No, I'm asking rhetorical questions. I know our ass when I see it. I know our ass when I see it. You're like, what? You can't confuse it with anything else. Tell them. You can't confuse it with anything else. You're not gonna get it mixed up. You're not. What is that? No, come now. Come now. Our ass is one of a kind. One of a kind. Tell them. Tell them. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. A very good pleasure to have you all in. How we doing? Shout outs are in order. Okay, shout out that. Sir Twinkles, this actual gentleman. Listen, also this means I get to pull back some bandwidth. Because it won't do it for me to be lurking me. Listen, I'm grateful as heck for the raid. I take raids quite seriously. We put friends before frames, though. So now I get to pull back some bandwidth here. Maybe my stream will be a little schmoofer now. A little bit more schmoof. A little bit more schmoof now that we got you in. Gang, if you guys don't know Sir Twinkle, you should know Twinkle. Go check out our ass. Go do your proper real vibe checks. Go give them a look-see, and then you do your own vibe check. You decide. I never ask anybody to blindly follow. I understand keeping your follows clean. That's why I take them so seriously, because I aim to earn them. But you guys would be doing me a personal kindness if you go do that vibe check, because he's a keeper. And so is our ass. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. That's right. That's right. But welcome. It's very good to see you guys. How you guys doing? How'd the stream go? Did it treat you okay? How's the time zones? You know I want to hear the sales pitch. You know I want to hear it. You know I want to hear it. Okay. sister took all the early gray hair genetics before I was born because it works like that. That's exactly how that works, Gage. Yes, correct. Okay, Winnie! Hiya, Winnie! Twinkles! The gentleman. Jeppy! Jeppy! I love to see it. How's you? Solvent! Welcome, welcome. Very good indeed to have you guys and to make the acquaintance of each of you with whom I've not yet been able. Very good indeed to have you. Very good indeed. The gassy gummy raid. The giga gas. The hour ass. The giga hour giga ass. Gas. Gas at. It's in there somewhere. It writes itself. It writes itself. My welcome, my. Very good to have you. Very good indeed. Phillips, how you doing, Phillips? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Our ass indeed, indeed, Solvent. Winnie, how you doing, Winnie? Jeppy, it is. I know it. I know it. Gourmet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't let me foist handles upon you guys. Don't let me ruin it, okay? If you're like, listen, I go by Steve. You can tell me, and I will attempt to commit it to memory in order to honor you. For that is my aim, honor you and not ruin it. I'm trying to welcome you to mine humble corner of the interwebs, and it won't do for me to butcher your names. It won't do. So you tell me. Break it down Barney style, okay? Make it marine proof. You're like, it's Steve. Spelled P-E-T-E-R. Steve. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But Twinkles, I'm grateful for the raid. Of all the people you know, and boy howdy, do you know a lot of people, I'm humbled that you would choose me. My little space. Me over here just doing my business. Good as heck to see you. Good as heck to know you. And to grab hold with both hands of all that cake. So much cake. Gang, if you guys aren't familiar with Twinkles and our ass, you may not be prepared, okay? You have to kind of condition your body and your mind to behold that much cake. It might induce shock, actually. Jumping straight into that much cake. It might cause, like, some irreversible traumas. I'd say go in slow, okay? Like, it's a work your way up to it kind of thing. Like, you can't just start with both hands. Yeah, but, like, ease in to the cake. Okay, ease in. But, yeah. Jeppy, how are you, my friend? There's so many of you I haven't seen, okay? I vanished from the interwebs. I apologize, you guys. There's so many views that I haven't got to see. I came back to streaming last Friday. Because I was missing for 6 weeks because we had a medical emergency here. Hot Bride almost died. She didn't. She's alive now. Very cool. She had life-saving surgery, and now she's healing. And now I'm back here. So my time isn't quite my own, so I apologize that I'm even more absent than I always am. I was never good for anything but bandwidth before. Now I'm like trying very hard to be good for bandwidth.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
But Gourmet! I mean, I don't even know if you prefer Chris. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I take them quite seriously. Like I said, I aim to earn it. Means an awful heck of a lot. I'll try not to let you down. I'll try. That's the boy howdy, that's the aim. Thank you, Gourmet. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, gang, vibe check on this dude. Show him some love. Show him some bandwidth. Because that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I was gone for a long time. So I take follows very seriously, and I tell people, like I told Twinkle when I followed him, I said, hey man, like I'm no good for anything but bandwidth. But I think you're doing a good job on the internet. I think you're entertaining. I think you're fun. You're doing something here. You're not just any old body, right? There's a lot of people who hit that go live button who are learning a lot about themselves, and that's great. Like, I think you learn a lot about business, entrepreneurship, your own personality, what you can and can't do, what you got a stomach for, right? Maybe you should be behind a camera. Maybe you should be in front of a camera. Don't know. Like, there's a lot of people who hit go live. Not everybody should stay live. Like long term. Twinkles is one of them. And I told him that when I followed him. I'm like, look, man, I'm stingy with my follows. But me following you means you've got my +1. If I'm near a PC and you're live, you can count on a +1 to your average viewer count, whatever it is, because I'm now following you. I take that quite seriously. And for 6 weeks, you didn't have it. So I tried, but I just wasn't home. I was in the hospital that whole time. And I pulled up like people like 1s and 2s on my phone. When I came home to like shower or something, I would update lurks and just like let those ride for however many hours. But like it was tough. But Twinkle's is one of those folks that I follow. And I take my follows seriously. So I'd be grateful if you guys would do a vibe check. Thank you, my friend. Truly. It means an awful heckin' lot. Okay. But don't let me do an injustice. Don't let me do it a disservice. If you've got a self-promo, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear what it is you tell people you do, what it is you get up to on the interwebs, and why, and when your next stream is, and what your schedule is, so that people can go do proper real vibe checks. You know I want to hear all the tea. Whatever news is fit to print, I want to hear it. Least I can do after the kindness you've gone and done me. But now I gotta catch up on chat. I'm perennially behind, and I was this close to getting caught up when you guys came in. This close. It was right there. You conspired. I can feel it in my aged knees. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, let's see here. Stream was chaos in the best way possible. That doesn't surprise me one little bit. Not even a skosh. So good to see you back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. It's been life-bringing to see you, lovely lot. Life-bringing. It felt very strange to be away. It did. It did. Been with this company 7 to 8 years, working towards permanent relocation 2027. Okay. CJ will be discussing with the company of having them pay for a more permanent living space, such as an apartment. Got it. Company move. Nice. Once approved, I can be in Tennessee with him and stay at the apartment. Also, our aim is to be married in 2027 and have decided we want the Marine to be our bartender at our wedding. Oh my gosh. You have to book it through my assistant. Listen, I'm not in charge of my own calendar anymore. That's crazy. 2027 sounds like a big heckin' year, Thump. Pre-grats to you guys and all the fun stuff that's happening in your world. Thank you for sharing. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're welcome to try with both hands. Welcome to try. It's just fair warning, right? Just fair warning. Some people aren't ready. You guys, you guys are... I know you guys don't think anything of it, right? Our ass out here is just like, come out. What do we... You live this every day. You live both hands full. So to you, you don't even bat an eye. You don't even think twice about it. But take a step back, right? And consider. Give it from an objective perspective over here. How would somebody else step into those shoes? How might it feel to be a stranger? Think back to when you were a stranger to all that cake. A little bit nervous, a little bit apprehensive. How many people have you lost along the way who couldn't hang, who could not handle the fistfuls? That's right. That's why I had to say it. I know you guys know, but other people, they might not be as well versed with that double fisting life. They're Weenie, tell Weenie. Weenie knows. Weenie knows. Chris or GGC is fine with me. I like it. Love the vibes here so far. Well, I appreciate it, Chris. It means an awful heckin' lot. Aim to serve. Aim to please. I'm trying to dress in a manner worthy of you guys. This is not some special occasion, except that you guys are the special occasion. It's how I conduct my life. If I'm going somewhere, like obviously if I'm like sitting around here, working out, whatever it is, yeah, I'm going to wear something a little more casual. But if I'm out with the public, if I'm out humaning at all, if I'm not doing the humaning, interacting, I'm in a suit because I want to get. You're worth it. You're the occasion. Simple as that. You are worth somebody getting gussied up for. Plain and simple. My only guarantee around here, my aim is to create content that's worthy of you guys, which is why, despite my absence, my editing team and the community have been keeping the lights on. The Mafia community have been working their asses off. To like continue to keep the lights on. And so I've got a whole bunch of content that's going to be rolling out this week, starting all over again. I get on Sundays, I'll have regular uploads to Rumble, to YouTube, Twitch. Obviously, it's not an archival thing, but yeah, I'm on all three. I'm multi-streaming everywhere right now. Chat gets combined over here. There's gifted subs over there that you can go pick up. Just say something in Rumble chat. Links to the usual things in the usual places. But yeah, new edits, starting with the Stanley Parable, episode 1, night 1 of the Stanley Parable. Woo, finally! So long in the making. That rolls out on Sunday, and then every week thereafter you can expect new content, long form, short form, just ongoing stuff. Tutorials for Rumble that I've been making, and there's more on the way. There's a lot of stuff in the works. Next Sunday is going to be a special, or next Sunday, bollocks. Next Friday, 1 week from tonight, is going to be a special Christmas stream. And then, yeah, There's a lot to say. There's a lot to say, but the short of things, the very short of things is a mission statement. If you guys are, when I ask people, like I just did for Fabulous Twink, like what do you get up to? My answer is this. This is a short version of the manifesto that I wrote, the Mafia Manifesto. It describes the beating heart. Like what motivates you? What fuels you? What is that? What pushes the whole thing forward? What gives this thing steam? What breathes life into this? The long version of that is
as far
is
back as I can remember. I always wanted to be a
Mai!
gangster.
Thank you for the follow, Mai. Means an awful lot. You heard me say, aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. You heard Stanley Parable and you're like, bet, I'm on board. I'm on board. Well, then watch out for the edits. I think you'll get a kick out of them. My editor hadn't, the one working on this particular project, he never played Stanley Parable before, so it was a riot. It was an absolute riot, and I was driving him nuts with some of my antics that I got up to. But you well know, you veterans of the game know, it is not a game that can be played quickly. I don't know, you can call me Mike. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Make it marine proof, you guys. Phonetics if you need, okay? Phonetics if you need. But yeah. Anyways, that's my mission statement. That's what I get up to. I'm trying to serve you guys. I'm trying to create something worthy of you. The only guarantee, I'm going to miss that mark. I'm going to let you down. That's why our flagship merch, incidentally, is just disappointment on all the merch, because you're talking to the disappointment in chief. That's me. We share this. We humans have this in common. We disappointments to ourselves, to others, whatever. Human. We're all screw-ups, some form or fashion. We all miss the mark. This ought to give us pause before we disparage or toss out someone else, because are we really so quick to do so with someone who matches what we see in the mirror? So, anyways, hard things. That's what I'm about here on the interwebs. Practicing this humaning business, because we're all in it. People business. Turns out, you're like, no, I'm in the entertainment business. You mean the people business? No, I'm in manufacturing. I said that once upon a time. No, the people business. I'm in the military. You mean the people business? Yep. I got it. It's something. It's tough. It's tough. Gus is a legit homie. Oh, what? You're too kind. Thank you so much for the kind flipping words. I'm just saying accurate things. I just say true things and let the chips fall where they may, sir. In all honesty, guys, I'm so glad everything worked out in the end, though, to be honest. Yeah, me too. My wife is alive. That's pretty cool. There was no guarantee of that, and she's alive now, so I also am pretty thrilled. My self-promo. Bet. Let's hear it. I am a horror streamer. He might not pronounce it like that, you guys. He might say horror. Sex work is real work or some such. Community is absolutely welcoming and chaotic. Both of those, though, but it's combined, you guys. You have to read between the lines here. Okay, welcoming is the one hand. Chaotic is the other. The realization, the actualization, like the lived experience of those two things being enmeshed like that and inseparable, makes for a unique experience over with our ass for the first time. I gotta say, these two are inseparable, so it's something. It's something. Hold on to your butts. I think I accidentally made horror games not scary. And we just love to make as much noise as possible. That's accurate. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of that, by the way. Also, if you ever have your name called out in chat as the stream is starting, boy howdy, it's the loudest you've ever heard your name typed ever. Ever. You can picture this man's mashing the keys. And not just him. A lot of our ass is big on the keyboard smashing for the welcomingness. It's a lot. It's the loudest you've ever read your name. I promise. Go give it a look. Go give it a look. Dude. Watch my TikTok. Cakes! Hi, Cakes. Wait, are you done? Are you finished? Do I get to reclaim bandwidth? I do. Hell yeah. Brother. Very exciting. How was your stream, friendo? Was everything you hoped and dreamed? Was it Gucci?
Willingly.
Whoops. That's what I get for pulling up tabs, making a bunch of racket. That's what I get. Cakes, speaking of real homies, Cakes is one of them. Cakes is one of them. Oh, let me see here. Scroll bars. I'm so far behind. It's ridiculous. Fabulous. Twink is my drag name. Wow. That's crazy. Ignore me more. I'm behind on chat. What do you mean? Fuel is the lifeblood of virgins, but that's not my mission statement. Just my curse. 2026 on Fox. Gage. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Just trying to sell a 3-season series here. Swindle your way to glory. Dang, call him a swindler, why don't you? Oh. Wow. Watch this now, peas. Links don't work, cakes. Links have never worked in my chat ever. For 4 years I have been doing this business, and chat has never had links enabled. I've been knowing you all 4 of those years, you know this. We've been knowing each other since yous was knee-high to a duck. Knee-high to a duck. What? You know, I don't watch things on stream blind either. Even if the links did work. When was the last time you ever, in 4 years, saw me pull up a window capture? No, I've never once. Not a one time. No. Has it been 30 seconds since we checked on the lemon tree? The who? The what? Is it bad I knew exactly what you were referencing? I don't even know what I was referencing anymore. Now I don't. The lemon harrower is stealing our lemons. The who? The who? No. One of them went bedtime forever. I didn't know till now. I see the link. You liar. What do you mean? I don't see your link. I see asterisks. There's asterisks. Oh, you mean the link for, like, my thing? Yeah, that link? Yes. The timed things that I have nothing to do with? Yes, those links work. To my socials? Yes, those links work. Unbelievable. I'll DM you. Can confirm. I see no links. Thank you, Gage. You should get your eyesight checked. I'm told that we're old and we need to care about that thing. I have it on semi-reliable authority, Gage, that you and I are old. Can't remember who told me, though. There must be the Alzheimer's. It's a me! It's not bad, I swear! Wow. That was in your voice. That's crazy. I DM. Trust. Gus needs to watch it. Right now. Like, right now. Oh my god, I swear. It's a Sarah talk. I see Limk. Ooh, Daily Karen dose? I don't do watching reacts. You know this. It's not my jam. It ain't it. It ain't it. I am a deadbeat for all such things. You know this. You know this. Oh, also, Raiders, we were asking, Christmas traditions. What are you guys' Christmas traditions? You guys got any cookies, candies, anything you make for any of that? I'm not going to have another chance to ask y'all before Christmas. So, we were talking earlier, like, is there like a cookie that you guys make that you grew up having that you make? Are there any traditions that you guys started that you want to stop? Do you burn an effigy of Santa Claus? I don't know. Like, what do you guys get up to for Christmas? What do you guys do? We had some interesting stories here tonight, and there's some recipes circulating around now, which is pretty exciting. It's making me feel awfully fat. Gotta say, the prospect of all the candy making that's coming around the bend here, you guys. It's gonna be crazy. Tomorrow I gotta do a ton of plumbing, and then candy making, and then stream. Tomorrow night we're continuing Dishonored, you guys. Dishonored, the first one. The OG. Playing that. We just started that on Saturday. Patrons voted for that. So now we got that night 2 tomorrow night. So many things this weekend. Holy cannoli. Monday is going to be even busier because medical things, you guys. Yes, she's out of the hospital. Yes, she's on the mend. But the road to complete recovery is a freaking long one. And I didn't get to talk about this a ton in the Mafia. because we didn't have all of those numbers. In fact, I had to miss a chunk of the CNRs on Wednesday for this reason. We had to go get a DEXA scan, that's a bone scan, to see just how bad her bones became through this whole process. I won't go into the whole story if you guys are interested in all of the the medical nuance of this thing and the whole saga, which is a lot. You can go check out the VOD from last Friday, 1 week ago tonight, on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch. It'll still be there. Any of those. And you will see all of the ridiculousness. There's a lot of ridiculousness, spoilers. But we have since learned more about the quality, where her bones are at. And that's not a fast process. It's not an easy process either. So that's why we've done so much figuring the last 2 days now. A lot. So there's a long road ahead. Long road. Years at this point it's going to be. But we're still figuring out exactly what the implications of that are for all of this, for my day-to-day schedule, for a week-to-week schedule. A lot of unknowns and a lot of questions we're trying to get answered, and a lot of that is going to wait till Monday. But yes, it's just one thing after another as we plan and try to figure. It interferes with a lot. Interferes with streams, interferes with meetings that we have, community get-togethers, scheming and planning for so much, and all of that has a big damper put on it by the fact that I just realized a couple days ago I did not finish year's end receipts for this business. So I've now got just a couple short weeks to figure out squaring away all of the books before calendar end, and then we go into Q1 and we start filing all the things. So I need to get all the books square before the end of the year, and I fortunately try to keep up on top of that. So I think my books were good through August, which was great. Suffice it to say, I'm busy right now, y'all. My calendar is busy. I already worked 80 hours a week doing this. Right now it is more. More hours. So I'm grateful and a half for y'all's continued patience. And right now in amounts that have never been demanded of ye before now, but it's a lot. So thank you. Very least watch it later of your own and she'll hop right. I can do that. I can do that. Cranberries aren't my jam, but when given by people I value, I watch the video linked in the jar. What? Always love making molasses cookies. Hell yeah, Winnie's got one. Let's go. Molasses cookies. Okay. Now we're cooking. Molasses cookies. Is it a particular, am I familiar? I feel like I'm familiar with this. I feel like
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Yuki, I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows quite seriously. Quite seriously. Aim to earn it. I don't take that for granted in the slightest. I understand keeping follows clean, you guys. Followers lists can get long. And I say all the time, if I unearn your follow, we've had people who've taken this quite seriously over the years, and they're like, Gus has been away for this medical thing, and right now he's not creating content. I told the whole community this when we had this medical thing going on. I was off the internet for 6 weeks. I'm like, look, you guys are supporting, thinking that this is a value add proposition to the internet with your follow, with any financial support, the maybe subscriptions and all that jazz. And I'm like, look, I haven't been on the internet for 6 weeks. Cancel. Unfollow. Come back and check later if you want to see if I can earn it again. But I don't take this for granted in the slightest. If I'm not a value add proposition, don't follow or unfollow. Yeah. Welcome, Yuki. Very good to have you. How do I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance, huh? Did you come along with a raid? Did you stumble upon here? Did Papa Bezos recommend it? How? How does a guy like me get to be so lucky as having you, Yuki? You tell me the tea while I partake of mine, huh? Okay, Weenie. You said, I always love making these cookies. Was this a recipe that got passed down to you? Or is this something that you picked up of your own accord? How did this thing happen, Weenie? I was telling folks that my mom got from her mom, who got from her mom, a bajillion recipes for so many freaking cookies that were from all over the world, different regional kind of cookies. And so Christmas growing up, I didn't understand that or know anything about that. But my grandparents would come visit. It's like the one time a year we saw them because they didn't live super close. And my mom and grandma would bake like freaking 12 different kinds of cookies. So many different kinds of cookies. Different genres of cookies, different sweetness levels. Some got this in it, some got that in it. And then there'd be candy making, fudge, almond roca, like so much. And I was like, that's what everybody does for Christmas, is what I thought. You know, years passed, and of course I'm like meeting friends, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't do anything for Christmas? What about all the cookies? And they're like, cookies? People come over to our house, and it's like, oh, cookies! Yeah, cookies. I didn't keep all the cookies stuff going on. I don't prefer baking and all of that jazz. I'm pretty good at it, and I can. But candy making I took to, and I kept. So Hot Bride and I have a ton of stuff to do because it's going to be our Christmas gift for this year, because we just had a whole big bunch of medical stuff that we just came out of. So our budget is kind of small. But you know what? I will take it because she's alive. And mathematically, there's a pretty good chance she wasn't going to be. So I'm just grateful to have her. So this year we're going to be doing candy making, is what that is to say. And we're going to hand out candy, fudge and almond roca, stuff like that. We're going to give that out to neighbors and friends and family, whomever else, this year as our gift, which means we need to get on it. So we just bought all the ingredients, and oh my gosh, we have so many freaking candy making ingredients. It's going to take so much time, which is even more time that I don't have. Next couple weeks, you guys. Taxes, candy making, editing, streams, plumbing. We got a plumbing problem that we're dealing with right now. And caretaking. It's just... At what point do I get to work out proper again, you guys? At what point do I get back in shape and lose the 10 pounds that I still gotta lose? 10 pounds I gained in the hospital. It's crazy. It's madness. It was too easy. What do you mean? No, Gage, it wasn't. I didn't understand it, so it wasn't easy. Nope. Nope, it didn't happen. Molasses cookies are a bit derisive. Oh, divisive. I got you. Oh, I see. I got you. Oh, Gage got auto-modded. Oh, hold up. Crashing out. Realizing I don't know any of my dad's favorite cookies. Crash out in real time. So if anything else I say don't make sense, that's why. He's in shock. Gage, you gotta get those recipes. You gotta get them recipes from Pops. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Very important. Very important. But yes, gang, if you are not over in Rumble yet, I highly recommend. Give it a look-see. I'm a big... You said the F word. You did. It's true. You did. You swore. You did a swear. It's true. But yeah, gang, I believe in doing some serious humaning business here on the interwebs. That's what I'm about. That's my purpose here, is to challenge people to grow and to get good at this humaning thing. It's what unites us, and it's also what indeed divides us. It's our weak point. We humans are particularly bad at this humaning thing right now. We've gotten worse at this over the years. It's a muscle that has atrophied, I think, broadly and pretty badly. And so it's my purpose here to encourage the working out of those muscles, these humaning muscles. And that's what we aim to do in the Mafia community. Links to the Discord if you're interested. This hard mode business, what we call it, isn't for everybody. It's tough. It's tough. It takes a certain caliber of human to say, you know what, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to get good here. I'm going to try. Not nail it, not succeed every time, but I'm going to try. And that's the expectation of those who would partake in this hard mode thing. And I believe that this mission is an important one. Yes, you know, I do gaming and all that, but not nearly as much as some. But I believe that this project is too important to put all of your eggs in one basket. So as I said, I multi-stream. I multi-stream to Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. All of the chat goes right here, so you don't miss anything. I got emotes over on Rumble. I didn't sign Twitch's contract because it's a terrible contract. Terrible business contract. Yikes. Yikes. I've seen some bad contracts in business. Twitch's is one of the worst. One of the worst I've ever seen. But anyways, I didn't sign that contract, so you won't see any of that stuff over there. But yeah, I'm spread loaded. And so you can watch on Rumble, watch on Twitch, watch on YouTube. If you don't have a Rumble account, it's just a password, username and password. Make an account, use my referral link. I'm partnered on Rumble. And so, yeah, it's pretty darn slick. It's just an alternative to don't lose everything that you built. I'm not vulnerable in such that If one goes down, they all go down. People are like, oh, I spread loaded. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Kick. Great. If Twitch goes down, so does Kick, because Kick rents their streaming infrastructure from Amazon. The same infrastructure that floats Twitch is the infrastructure that Kick uses. And so do several of the smaller streaming platforms. They all rent their infrastructure from Papa Bezos. Rumble doesn't. It's a unique infrastructure. It's totally separate, different servers and all that jazz. So if your internet goes down in one place or whatever, you could lose Twitch, but you don't lose Rumble, and vice versa. So spread loading, baby. And I've done tutorials for multi-streaming and all of that jazz. You can go look. You can go tutorials. If you're interested in spread loading, if you're a creator, especially if you're a newer creator, spread load. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I made some tutorials on how to make a Rumble account, how to stream, how to multi-stream, all of that stuff. I'm part of their creator program. And so if you've got specific questions, I may have answers. And I can try to be helpful to that end. But yeah, I'm making more and more tutorials. That's a pretty short list right now. I think I only made 4 or 5 before I got derailed from all the medical stuff and I vanished. So now I got to spin the wheels back up and get schmoving back over there. Gotta do it. Spoiler, Pops ain't here no more as of August. Gage! Sorry to hear it, my dude. Heavy business. Heavy business, you guys. And in this community, we aim to do both, the silly and the serious, because that's life. Life is both. And you know what's crazy? In my line of work, in this line of work, very often the two come very quickly, rapid fire, one after another. The silly and the serious. Back to back to back to back. Certainly getting good reps in with both, I gotta say. Sorry. You got to unfiltered. Hence the crash out. Gotcha. I'm tracking, my friend. Is there anyone you could ask? Is there anyone who has access to those recipes? Anyone else who would know? Just spitballing here. But I was being silly and I was like, yeah, I didn't know how to make coffee toffee bars. My mom knows. Okay. She knows them all. Time to learn them. Time to learn them then. Time to gather all that up. Speaking of loss and all of that, did we get an answer? I don't know. Pep, did you? I don't know if you're still here, Pep. Sorry. Did you give an answer about timeline earlier? We got the raid in there. Let me just scroll bar, see if I can scroll back that far. There's where you said you got solemn news. You did. Great uncle. My grandfather's brother. Oh. I did not know my grandparents' siblings. Can't relate. Great uncle. That is something. Great uncle. So we're talking like a long time ago. Huh. I can recover. I just realized I didn't consider. I heard that from a couple people, including Hot Bride. Actually, it was a relatively recent conversation. that I don't recall the context of. How do we get to that? Anyways, they said something like it'll come in waves. This particular loss you'll be fine because you will process the stuff that comes to mind. You'll process the things, you'll grieve the things that are immediately apparent, recognizable, or obvious. Those things will hit. You'll work through those. You'll process those things, and then later, the way she put it was, out of the blue, you'll remember something that was less obvious, and then you'll have to grieve again for this new loss, because it's not one loss. It's a whole bunch of losses, not all of which are immediately in view. So you grieve in phases. You grieve piecemeal. You grieve chunks of it. And I'm told that depending on how much there is to process, and I guess how intentional you are about the process as well, that stuff can sneak up many years later, especially and that's why the counsel, the advice is, don't try to, elephant one bite at a time sort of thing, but be intentional about not running from all of it, because then you're really going to be ambushed later and be no good for anybody. But processing bit by bit with intentionality, seeking out new understanding and things to grieve appropriately when you have the time, when you can, when you're prepared, all healthy stuff. But yeah, she had a friend who was telling this story of 10 years had passed and she'd lost, I want to say it was her dad, and it was out of nowhere, here came this reminder of something. I don't remember what it was. And she's like, and I had to work through all that again. I had already moved on. Grief's a big thing. Grief's a big to-do. Need to hit the hay. What did the hay do to you? Need that good sleep. Hell yeah, this Friday evening. Hope you all have a great night. Twinkles, I'm grateful for you, sir. I hope to steward as well as I'm able that which you've entrusted to me. It means an awful lot that you would. Get the good sleep indeed. That good. Both hands, fistfuls, my guy. Our ass. See you soon. See you soon, sir. Cookies managed to spark something where I went, I never considered how this loss would hurt. Yep. In pieces. The ways in which it impacts. And incidentally, Gage, I reverse engineer this. Much appreciated. No, you. I reverse engineer this now. Part of being in the people business and all that, this humaning thing. I actually work backwards from death in thinking about how I ought to treat people, how I ought to conduct myself, how I ought carry myself. I said earlier, live in such a way that you go out on empty. Live and love so that there's no regrets. Oh, I should have said, oh, I could have said, I really regret having said this. I wish I could take back this. I wish I could have one more, whatever. All of that stuff. Live well on the front end. Well, what does that look like? You start with, easily, what does it look like to do this poorly? And that's epitomized, of course, in a bajillion different movies and books and just general stories, right? Is someone saying, oh my gosh, my regrets. I wish I could have had one more conversation with them. I wish I could have taken this back. I wish I could have said all the things left unsaid, right? Well, okay, work backwards from that. Say those things before you lose them, right? It's cliche, of course, but live each day like it's your last. Well, not quite. Don't be imprudent. But yeah, say the things you ought to say. Have crucial conversations, do the hard things now, all that. Live life well, love well, now, while you yet can. None of us are guaranteed tomorrow. None of us are guaranteed the rest of today. We've just heard how many stories here tonight of loss, or of people that are, dying? Actively dying? I mean, we're all actively dying, but people who are, on a sped-up timeline toward that end? Work backwards from that. Well, okay. We all know what it looks like to do it poorly. What does it look like to do it healthily? And so you saying, right now. Oh my gosh, this thing impacted me. This thing impacted me. Yes, indeed. So one of my great challenges here is to practice myself and to encourage others to do the same, is see just how important you are. And I know a lot of you are like, what is this jump? How could we have, what do you mean me? Yeah, you. A lot of you disparage yourselves endlessly. A lot of you guys are just absolutely brutal to the person in the mirror. You wonder if you have purpose. You wonder if you have worth. You're like, do I have value? Is there meaning to me being around? Am I of benefit? Do I have an impact on others? Well, think about that. Think about the cookies. Think about the candy making. Think about all those things. You impact more than you realize. All of that is to say, each of our lives create ripples, right? And those ripples expand out and they hit a lot. So you're like, I don't have a big impact. You have an impact. Making cookies. Making candy. Holiday, Christmas cards, all these traditions. You might be like, they're just silly traditions. Are they? Are they just silly traditions? Or is it something that you may realize if you lost somebody, that you may one day realize, I miss this. Whatever happened to so-and-so? I wish I could have said this to so-and-so. I wish I had learned this about so-and-so. I wish I had learned from so-and-so. Now reverse engineer that to you. That's how someone else will feel without you. So what ought to be done? Live your life in light of your import. You do have value. I try to create content of value because you have value. I try to create meaningful content because you and your life are meaningful. Something that matters because you do. You matter. Just because you can't see it, it's easy enough for you to reverse engineer for somebody else, isn't it? Well, of course, they matter, and if they died, I would feel it, and I would notice, and come on. But also, this is an encouragement. If you really do have doubts about would someone notice, are you living your life in such a way that it's positively loving and benefiting others? That takes intentionality. That's very often not accidental. You don't stumble your way into being a great positive influence on other people. It takes work. Intentionality, that word, I keep hammering at intentionality. It takes work, it takes effort, it takes suffering, it takes sacrifice to love that way. Serve people well enough that they go, this person was a net positive in my life, and I noticed they're not being here. Are you? That's the sort of stuff we tackle around here, y'all. Typically, Friday nights are reserved for some more serious stuff. Tonight is a just chatting stream that's rapidly coming to a close, but it's a what the heck? Anyways, we're rapidly running out of time here, but that's usually reserved for Friday night, the philosophizing and all of that jazz. Typically, when there's serious lecture stuff type going on, and on Twitch, you'll see that the category will be talk shows and podcasts. Typically, I disable raids on Friday nights. This is a sort of a weird time right now where I don't know how I am easing back into this, and I don't have time to write for the lectures and stuff that I typically deliver on Friday nights. More of just my free thoughts on things.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Creeper, I'm grateful for the follow. It's a nice suit. Thank you. Trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. You're worth getting dressed up for, Creep. That's it. Simple. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I don't fit in it as well as I did a couple weeks ago, but all the time in the hospital, we had a family emergency, and we spent the better part of 2 months in and out of the hospital. A lot of nights in the hospital. And I got fat, I gotta say. The nice thing about suits is they keep you honest. So, like, someone's like, you just go get new clothes. I ain't getting new clothes. I gotta lose the weight. So, I'm about 10 pounds overweight right now, and I'm feeling it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to fit into this particular suit tonight, but you know what? I didn't want to be a slouch about it. So, well met, creep. Well met. Also, how'd you find us? We're so well hidden over here. How'd you find our humble little space? To what do I owe the place you were? Did you come along with one of the raids? Are you doom scrolling? Tell me you weren't doom scrolling. Not like this, creep. Not like this. I'm grateful as heck to have you. You and Yuki. I didn't get to hear how Yuki met us. Yuki said hi and then said, bye. I'm just giving you a hard time, Yuki. Let me catch up. Binge. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for the bandwidth. Means an awful heckin' lot. Suppose it's best to honor the memory of the bereavement. I believe I've heard your speech / rundown of live well, be prepared to die well. But on the other side of, and here tonight, I think I've never internalized it much. I got it, but I thought it often trite. Because I've never really experienced loss like this. That's how everything goes, ain't it? When you said, you're like, I think on the I'm in the people business thing. If someone's not cognizant of that, if they're not being intentional about thinking about that as it applies to them in their world, it of course won't mean anything. It too will sound trite. It'll sound like a load of crap, let's be honest. And then you live it and you're like, wait a minute, this matters? Wait a minute, didn't they? My exhausted sigh. Yes, I've lived all of this. I've been in those exact shoes. It's why this is so freaking tough. Because I can say things, it doesn't make it land. It can't. It's words are wind. Wisdom comes from living this stuff. Knowledge is being equipped with it so that when it does hit, you go, oh, damn it. So I'm trying to be helpful, however I can. It was chill, then I hijacked it into seriousness. So sorry for y'all chaos gremlins. Love y'all. Love you back, brother. I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you. Silly and the serious, regardless. Prefer the military uniform. Dang, you know there's no suit that keeps you honest like the blues. I tell you what. I actually fit in my blues. I put in my blues a little bit ago. Just to see if I can still fit in my blues. And sure enough I can. Sure enough I can. Despite the last couple years of not being as strict. Yeah, I can still fit, but boy howdy, that collar hurts. That collar hurts us, baby. Whew. Fortunately, it's an adjustable belt. Military uniform, huh? All right. So, I could guess, let's see. I mean, Air Force calls anybody who's a sergeant of any rank just sergeant. Makes me crazy. I think the Army does the same thing, right? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I'm a Marine. Well met, though. For your time in the suck, if indeed you did serve, hey, happy to have you. A pleasure indeed. Pleasure indeed. Good company. People's time in the suck. We got to meet a new friend tonight who did 27 years. Or who's been in so far. 27 years. And that's absolutely wild. That's Aaron. Aaron, 27 years. A diver. Kind of nuts. But yeah, tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself. And how you found... How you found yourself on the interwebs. Strolling throwboard in the hospital. Wait, what? What? Wait, when I was in the hospital? Wait, you're in the hospital. You're in the hospital? That's crazy, creep. What happened? What hath befallen thee? Also, Cherry! How you doing, Cherry? Welcome on in. Welcome. Well met to you as well. Very good to have you. Very good. Humbling to entertain y'all on my little space. It's my home. Welcome to my home. Happy Christmas to you all. Said happy Christmas like I was British or something. Heckin' red coats. Yeah, all you red coats. We've got a handful of Brits in the mafia community here. And I love giving them hell. I'm like, that color of crimson makes me crazy. My what? Yeah, you red coats, get out of here. You all. That's right. Coming up on Tuesday, isn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, again, the next, as I'm wrapping things up here, I've only got a handful of more minutes with you, lovely lot, tonight. Streams, I currently stream Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. You can find this little thing down here is telling you. My schedule is going to be 8 p.m. Pacific time. It has been for the last all of the time that I've been a streamer. It hasn't changed. So this is the first change that there's ever been to my schedule. And that's going to kick in on the 1st. But until then, usual Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow night's the next stream. We're playing Dishonored, the original. Tomorrow night will be night 2 of that. Can you tell that I didn't get enough sleep last night? Hot Bride and I had medical stuff to do with the VA this morning, and that did not align well with me staying up way too late with working last night. So I am suffer. I am aged, you guys. Listen, you can't stay awake, all of that, and miss out on sleep and still function well. It doesn't work. When you're 19, do whatever you want. But when you're antiquitous, you can't do it. Don't do it. Don't be silly. Don't be me. Listen to me. Listen to my word of caution. Dwelling, don't stay here. Alright, we've finished our tea, Earl Grey, tepid. We've done it. We've finished it. Had another heart attack. A heart attack? Bollocks. That's ridiculous, creep. Don't do that. Stop that. Sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Another. You just didn't have enough with the first one, and you were like, I'm back for more. I hate that for you. Sorry to hear it. I just learned a couple years ago. I got a friend who they did like you can see marks from mini heart attacks. Apparently there's mini strokes, mini heart attacks. And they like leave a mark or whatever it is. And it's like, oh yeah, you've been having heart attacks. It's like turns out he'd had like 40 mini heart attacks. And I'm like, what? So like that's crazy. So like there's degrees of heart attacks. So because when you're young and you don't know anything about medicine or whatever, you hear heart attack and you picture, well, that's fatal. Someone has a heart attack and then they die. But you've clearly had multiples. So are you a collector? I don't get it. Creep. Worth it. Had it while having sex with the wife. Worth. Nailed it. Listen, if you're gonna go out, creep, worst ways to go. Worst ways to go. Lost my container of grape shot and powdered wigs. Are the red coats back? Do I need to restock? You do. Them flintlocks. Listen, keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry, Gage. The grape shot. My gosh. Blood! Oh, my word. Blood, it's very good to see you. How the devil are you? I'm doing all right. Like I said, Hot Bride is alive, and that wasn't a guarantee a couple weeks ago. All this time spent in the hospital, I'm trying to be mindful and grateful because, my bride almost died. And immediately, I said how quickly we humans take things for granted, right? How quickly we're unappreciative. How quickly we have a sense of entitlement, right? So weeks ago, it was, my wife might die. And even today, and I talked to her about this last night, but this was yesterday and today, I said, I'm like, how quickly can we get this? She did the same thing. It's like, how quickly can we get the recovery timeline to get her back up to 100%? And it's like, ugh, it's going to take so long. And I'm like, damn, how quickly we jumped from, we might lose her, to, ugh, what a drag. This is going to take so long. We skipped right past so much opportunity for gratitude, for dwelling in that gratitude. You know what I'm saying? And it boggles the mind how quickly we do that. So I had to sit in there and be like, get it together. Like, right now, wife's alive. I should probably stay on that for a minute. I should probably camp out on that for a minute, right? I should probably dwell in the house of the Hot Bride is still here. Trying to be better about that. So, I'm doing just great, blood. I'm doing great. There's a lot on my plate. Less time than usual, which is saying something, I know. A lot of stuff in the days and weeks ahead. A lot of recovery for her. A lot of caretaking in the meantime. But grateful as hell. Look at the caliber of company that I'm privileged to keep in you lovely lot. It's really something. And, for what it's worth, my schedule changing at the beginning of the year means that more people will be awake at the end of stream too. Because we've always had an issue here in the Mafia where most folks are asleep by the time we conclude our time together. And so I'm always like giving these tough lectures and hard talks as people are nodding off. Like, oh, I can't, I want to stay awake. I don't need it to be a 2-part feature. People pulling up the VODs the next day. We'll sort this out in Q1. We'll sort this out in Q1. Don't worry, folks. I have the codes to the nukes. Dang, that's crazy, creep. You got the codes? The nuclear football? Liz, hi Liz. Arrived super late, but I'm here nonetheless. Nonetheless, indeed. Very good to see you, Liz. Very good indeed. What a lucky guy I am to have you. Still awake, huh? Still awake, huh? To reflect on my family for a moment who've been through this. Thanksgiving being a holiday in the hospital versus Thanksgiving being a holiday with an empty seat went very fast. Yep. Happens like that. Everything in life does. I was very often the guy who was questionable. Oh, as the health outcome? Sure. Well, you've got certainly a unique case medically, Gage. You've certainly... I mean, that makes a lot of sense for you to be the questionable one. Oh. Trying to stay warm. -15 outside, and they sent me 2 counties north of where I normally work. Jesus, I'm glad she is still here. Yes, I am also glad that she is still here. But also, stay warm. You said it's -15 degrees outside. Turn up the thermostat. Just turn it up a few. Just turn it up. Don't do that, blood. Just turn it up to something that's in the positive. What the heck? Why would you let it sit there? I get trying to save money. I get that. But turn it up. Easy. Problem solved. Just... I don't know if there's actually a dial anymore. It's probably like buttons. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know if it beeps either. Just kind of... It's not as climactic. Turning a wheel like a dial, that makes sense in my brain. But yeah, stay warm, blood. Stay warm. Now you have a Yakuza husband. Oh, now in the chat. Wow, that's crazy. A Yakuza husband. Fun. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. There's Doc. Doc, you awake? Oh my gosh, I swear. One on all the drugs. I know it. I know it. And yet, here you are, sir. Lucky me. Lucky me. Your MOS? I'm a grunt. It's true. I do be a grunt. 0321, baby. That's a long time ago. Dragging around the knuckles. Yep, me be a grunt. How about you? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Fancy meeting you here. I know it's a small interwebs, you guys. Fancy indeed. Wait, how did I just had 15 minutes to close out, and now I'm out of time? All right. I gotta do it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting notification. All right. I gotta call out the folks who make it all possible, gang. Gotta wrap things up. I'd be remiss if I didn't thank the folks who sacrificed to give this thing indeed a present, and hopefully also a shot at a future. Whether it's on Coffee, Patreon, the people who sub on Rumble, where I'm multi-streaming too with premium, with gifted subs, all that stuff over there. I'm grateful. To each of you who make this possible, thank you. It means an awful heckin' lot. In particular, I gotta thank the public patrons, Aki, Dano, Duckling, Leanne, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. Any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to your feet. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I've got the bonus talk for Capos and Above happening 2 Sundays from now on the 21st. Really looking forward to that. Get to tell some tea. Get to give some early access to stuff and things. Tuesday, we're going to be behind the paywall again. So last chance. Any of you aren't on Rumble right now, you can punch in Rumble, sign up, say something over in Rumble chat, pick up one of them gifted subs before the stream closes out. So that way you can get behind the paywall on Tuesday in it. Tomorrow night's stream, we're playing Dishonored. Again, this will be night 2 as voted on by those patrons. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be some fun. Going to be some shenanigans. 8 home Pacific time for that. Links to all the usual things are in the usual places. Consider joining the Mafia Community Discord. Remember to do vibe checks and all the fabulous people who raided tonight. I'm sorry, just the one raid tonight. The one raid from Sir Twinkles. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new faces. Very good to make the acquaintance of each of you. And yeah, from the silly to the serious. Something I take on with great humility, responsibility of those two things. The silly, the serious, and all the stuff that happens in between them. So, thank you for letting me give it a shot, you guys. Aiming to earn it. And trying to do that very thing. It means an awful heckin' lot that you'd give me that shot. Yeah. Never served. Oh, ROTC program. Because of diabetes. The diabetes. I got you. Creep. I got you. Thank you for your service. Yeah. Well, someone's got to do time in the suck. I feel that. It's the way of it, but glad to have you. Truly. It's good to have you in. And if you... Second heart attack. That is something. I hope that this can be the end of them then. Stop being a collector. Quit being an overachiever. Save some heart attacks for the rest of us. Creep, wait. It's 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I know. We gotta wrap it up, Gage. I know it. Something. That's right, Pretty. Wait, didn't you pick one up earlier? I thought you got one. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's on slow. I don't know. But yeah, gang, that's gonna be a wrap. That's gonna do it. Again, links to the usual things are in the usual places. Because tonight is a sillier stream, actually, I'm going to do a raid. Because tonight wasn't a formal lecture, I'm going to do a raid. And I have a raid target in mind because this gentleman is doing kindnesses and it's impossible for me to keep up. So I want to raid. We get to raid 2 because we're live on Rumble and on Twitch. And screw YouTube. YouTube Live doesn't mean anything. I want to raid DK on Twitch. So we raid DK there. And new friend on Rumble, Brooke. We're going to go raid Brooke. She was super hospitable to us the other night when we went and met Sand. They're playing City of Heroes, which is, wow, a game that takes me back. I have literally probably 12,000 hours in that game. It's my first MMO. I mean, it's my first real MMO. I guess technically I played Final Fantasy XI like for 2 seconds once, but like no. The first real MMO was this game. So we're gonna go meet new friend on Rumble. I would be grateful to all of you who are still awake. Tell that to my wife. I will. I'll pass it along. When we get the opportunity to meet her, I'll talk. I'll tell her. There's a raid command. For those of you who are still conscious and with us, I'd be grateful if you guys would copy that raid message right there. I'm going to drop it in all of the chats here. Let me put it out there. Push that. So whether you're on Rumble or on Twitch, we're going to have a raid target. I'd be grateful if you drop the raid message. Let them know who sent you. I never asked that anybody blindly follow to create artificial hype or whatever. You do your own vibe check. If you want to follow, follow. If you don't, don't. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. You have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along. There's no obligation to you to remain. So, yeah. All right, we are going to line up Donut King. DK is a gentleman, and he does a unique stream on Twitch. He runs a donut shop, or he at least participates in the running of a donut shop over in Florida. And he works late into the night and really early mornings because you got to make all the donuts in the middle of the night so that they are fresh for the morning rush and all of that jazz. So this dude streams donut making in a little place doing it ye olde hand made, all the old-fashioned methods and stuff like that. It's crazy, and it's a super like zen stream to watch. It's also pretty fun, and his fabulous community is, well, fabulous. The hospitality is excellent. As for Brooke, haven't met Brooke proper yet. She seemed very nice and hospitable to me as well with the brief interactions we've had. So we're going to go meet her over on Rumble. So whichever platform you're on, again, be grateful if you'd copy your raid message. And then we'll go see. We'll go see about it. Okay, so let me fire up that. Good, we did it. We initiated the raid. And we'll set up the raid, or the Rumble one as well. These two will fire off simultaneously. So, what does it look like? What will it look like in the days and weeks ahead for the silly and the serious? What will we get up to tomorrow? Will I make progress in this Dishonored game? Will it indeed be dishonorable? I don't know. Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side.